I thought you were going to push the live button.
I thought I heard you say you were going live.
No,
right?
man, we're going live. Hey, everybody, we're live. There we go. We're live now.
Yeah, we got her now.
Oh, my goodness. Let's see who shows up on this video. Oh, my goodness. We are live. Welcome, everybody. If anybody's out there. Oh, maybe here they come in. Oh. Where you going, Curtis? You running away? There we go. We got one person coming in.
Yeah, live notification just went out.
Yep. Oh, did it? Okay.
Welcome in, Stephen. Top of the evening to you.
There we go. Everybody's excited. They know what's going on. They know.
Yeah, here we go. I see
Here
him
we
coming
go.
in now.
Here we
Howdy,
go.
Mike. Welcome in.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me start it off here. Welcome to the Curtis Show. That is Curtis. He is the host of this show. I'm just introducing. Tonight is a very special night for Truckers TV. A long time ago, we used to give away gifts, and we are going to do it again here tonight for the first time in almost, 3 years that we haven't been able to give anything back to the community, and we have finally been able to give back to the community, and I'm super excited about that. Other than giving the toys to the kids at Christmas, we are now able to do some special things like we're doing tonight. We have our winner, courtesy of Mr. Man down here, Andrew Wood, rolled the dice on his, I guess, AI computer thing, and he was able to pinpoint throughout all of January videos, pinpoint it to one video and one category and one winner. So that winner we have, and how we're going to start this off, we're just going to wait for a few more people to come in here. I'm not sure how much Facebook will push this out or not, or how many of you guys get notifications, but always remember to like, share, follow, hit your notification bells, and if you want to subscribe to the channel, you can subscribe. That would be fantastic. I'm super excited. Curtis, you excited?
Yeah. And I highly recommend subscribing this week because, next month, it's going to be specifically a subscriber that has a chance to win the TV. So that's going to increase your odds quite a bit.
Quite a bit. Well, I'll open up to Curtis. This is Curtis's show. So welcome. Oop, Curtis. You're muted, bud. You're muted.
I had noise in the background that I didn't want to be audioed over the video.
Are you farting?
No, huh?
He's over there.
I was on Truckers TV page.
Oh, okay.
Sharing this video out to my friends.
Okay, well, damn. Cat got your tongue there, Curtis?
No, if I didn't have this one muted, I'd be echoing.
I got you.
So, anyway, hey guys, how y'all doing tonight? Good to see everyone coming in for the special person that won the 65-inch TV.
Man, awesome. Excited.
Yeah. Excited. And this is the first of two in a row that's going to be given out.
Mm-hmm.
After February, they will be random. It won't be every month. It'll be, here and there, okay? But this will be the two consecutive giveaways right now. We'll just see how things go from here on. I see a lot of them coming in. That's good to see tonight.
Yeah, it's good.
So hey, Eileen, welcome in.
To see who won.
Robert, welcome in. Evelyn, welcome in. Jesse, welcome in.
Andrew, you want to give an update to everybody? What's going on with you?
So what we did essentially is we kind of randomized it to the best of our capabilities. And what I did is I ended up making a 28-sided dice on AI because we're doing this on the 28th day of January. So all videos throughout January were potentially available. So when I rolled that 28-sided dice, it rolled a 10. So I went to the 10th day of January, and on the 10th day of January, I counted the amount of videos that we had. And on January 10th, Truckers TV actually published 21 videos that day alone. So then I custom made a 21-sided die and rolled that through AI. When that rolled a 14. So once the 14 was rolled, we went to the 14th video, and what we had chosen to win was going to be a comment. And on that video, there was only 2 comments, and one of them was from a Canadian, and the other one was from our lucky winner tonight. So that's exactly how the process worked for transparency.
Crazy. But it was fun though, because we were here this afternoon. We had a pre-meeting trying to figure out who it was going to be, and as soon as the name popped up, I was just like, "Holy shit! This person is just going to go. They're just going to lose their shit." So, without further ado, just in case something comes up, I got to get running, but because I got to go to work tonight. Curtis is going to actually messenger. So pay attention to your messengers right now, everybody, because honestly, I could say the lucky winner is in the house tonight watching this video. So you need to pay attention to your messenger. Curtis is about to give a call out to you. If you get a call from Curtis in like 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, if you're getting that call, you are the winner of the 65-inch TV. I hope you pick up. You picking? Oh, picking up? You what? Oh,
Yeah, I think because he's doing the call, yeah, it's muted his camera for us.
Oh, I hope they pick up. I hope you pick up. Pay attention. Drum roll. I'm just like banging. Who could it be? Oh, I hope they pick up. Curtis, you're killing me here, bud.
Keeping us in suspense.
Suspense like a mofo, man. I'm just like, come on, pick up the fucking phone. It's going to be through Messenger, so please pick up.
Everybody check their messenger, because right now, don't say nothing. I had to send a message, and you have to answer this message before I can call you.
Oh, okay. So if you've never gotten a message from Curtis, you have to go into your, it's not a spam one, it's the request call or request message. So
there
check.
She is. There she is.
We got her.
Yes, I did. Okay. Now, Rebecca, listen. I can't call you because I do not have the option to call you. Reach out to me on Messenger by phone if you can. And
so who's the winner, Curtis?
Okay. I wanted you to say it, but
well, you say it. Andrew, you say it.
It's
so Rebecca. Congratulations, tonight's winner, Rebecca Smith.
Oh my goodness, you guys are killing me. Like, where's your like hoorah, hooray? You know, it's just like, think of Rebecca.
Well, Dennis, I ain't that kind of person. I'm happy. I have just decided that she was chosen. Holy shit. Come on now, dude.
It's some day clean Arkansas backwoods motherfucker, man.
So Valerie, for this giveaway, all you had to do was like, share, or comment on one of our videos, and we picked it at random. So on this one, it was a comment, and it was a random video throughout the month. Next month, it's kind of going to be the same thing, but you're going to have to be a subscriber.
Yeah, if you're a subscriber for next month giveaway, you have a better chance. Become a subscriber. It's only $4.99. You have a chance to win.
So it's
But
just
it's
like
not
buying a raffle
always going to
ticket.
be that. I wonder if we can get her on the. Can we get her on the phone? Can we get some kind of voice reaction to it?
That's the thing. I can't call her because it's not letting me. I sent a message to her, and she finally responded to me.
Mm-hmm.
And
well, give her you got your phone number, right? Just give her your phone number. If you can.
I can't. I tried to send her a friend request. It won't allow me.
Can you give her my phone number? Send her my phone number. I don't want to block it, although it's broadcasted everywhere. But and she can call here, and then we can put her on the speaker. Just have her give me a call.
So, by the way, everybody, if you're looking at any of my feed right now, you may notice I am not in a truck. I am currently in a rental car headed home for a doctor's appointment because my truck did break down on that feed a couple days ago. And, well, technically yesterday, but yeah, it definitely blew an ERG valve, and I was kind of stuck there on the side of the road for a minute. Hey, Beth, welcome in. Beth is one of the wonderful tank washers that we have over there at DCI 223 in Indianapolis. They do an amazing job on washing our tanks out for us.
You hear Curtis doing this?
Yeah, hunting and pecking, or hunting a pecker.
I love your Kurt. So yeah, so if anybody's coming in here now, we got 20 people in here. Rebecca Smith is the winner of the 65-inch TV. So now we have to pinpoint where she can actually pick up this TV. I've already got a pickup at St. Matthews. I think that's just
might not want to blast that out just for Rebecca's sake.
Oh yeah, well, it's in St. Louis, or not?
Yeah,
or Louisville, Kentucky. So everybody knows where she's from.
Oh,
she's from Kentucky area. So I wouldn't say
okay. All right, Dennis, hold on. Let me mute my mic for right now. Okay.
Okay. What you gonna do?
I'm gonna call her.
Okay, we'll call her.
Okay.
Well, we want the reaction to her. You know, she said I fucking fainted. Oh my God. I want to hear it. But yeah, congratulations to you, girl. I was very, very happy to see that it just came out to be that. I was like, holy shit, are you kidding me? She's here all the time. So it could be anybody over the thousands and thousands and thousands of people. Amazing that it ended up being Rebecca. So I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I think what we're going to do, Beth, is probably set it up so they can do a direct in-store pickup. But we sure appreciate the offer.
What?
She said that we could use a DCI location and make them show ID in order to pick it up if we need be.
Oh, no. It's good. No, yeah, it's going to be, yeah. The only person who can pick it up is that person with the receipt. So.
Yeah. But we sure appreciate the offer.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, so the person's got to go to the store. They'll have a copy of the receipt, and the name's got to match up their ID. That's what they do for this too. We've done it before. The last, actually, when I went into Best Buy, it was on Lake Erie. Was the last time I did this. That was back when I think one of the guys won it out of Lake Erie. He had to go pick it up. So, I had to switch it over to Kentucky. And there's only like 3 stores in Kentucky, or Louisville, Kentucky.
Hey, Valerie, welcome in. Thank you for tuning in. I am currently in Texas right now, but nowhere close to El Paso.
Looks like they got good weather there, huh?
Yeah, I think I'm in Marshall right now.
Oh. Right on. Life in the fast lane. Look at him go, boogieing home. So the truck's got to stay there, right? This time.
Yeah, it's going to be there. They weren't sure if they're going to be able to get that EGR valve in by enough time to actually get the full install completed, and they weren't sure if they're going to have to put the DPF filters inside of the kiln or not. So
What was the
there was too
problem
many
last
questions. Last time was the EGR cooler,
Oh.
but when they replaced the EGR cooler, they were supposed to replace the valve, and I guess they didn't. So
No, because it would be too much money for both.
right. Well, it's all warranty work.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, that truck's only got 170,000 miles on it. 175,000. What is up, Henry? Welcome in.
Well, damn, Curtis, what you doing? Well, obviously she's on the phone with him, so.
Oh, we got truck versus car right there.
Hmm?
Truck versus car. Look like the car or the truck.
However you'll be comfortable, okay?
What's that?
Okay.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, I have her on the telephone right now.
Okay.
And go ahead, Dennis, and talk to her, and Andrew, and.
Well, congratulations. First, I want to tell you.
Oh, thank you so much. I'm crying right now. So thank you.
What are you crying for? You're going to make me cry. What the hell? What's wrong with you?
I'm so excited.
Huh?
Thank you so much.
Well, I mean, thank you for always being here. You're going to make me cry, damn it. Don't cry, woman. I'm a little softy, man. Come on.
No woman, no cry.
No woman, no cry.
Thank
No,
you so much.
You're so welcome. And, you know, this is one of the things that I love to do. Like I told you guys a long time ago, the last 3 years, we weren't able to do this. But now we've been blessed with our videos and things like that, where we can turn around and do something nice for people. And I think it goes really well having a TV, you know, because Truckers TV. So a TV would be great, you know. So it warms my heart to warm your heart, and that's what I like to do. So
you set my fucking heart on fire.
Oh, shucks. You won't make me cry. Stop.
See each one of you every day.
No, it's the least I can do. You know, you guys are here every day, and you know, you definitely, everybody that comes on here. I wish I could do it for everyone, but you know, this is one special way to try to do as much as we can. But yeah, you're here all the time. I see you all the time. You're always commenting on the videos, and
I've been with you since the beginning. Y'all always vocal, but there.
Thank you. Thank you. Well, so I guess Curtis, I think you should just gather the information from her privately, her location. I've got this queued up for Best Buy, so whatever the Best Buy is closest to you, I need to know that information. So give that to Curtis, not now, not live. And then what you're going to have to do is that you're going to have to go in the store. It'll already have your name on it. to be able to pick it up. So give that information to Curtis, and Curtis will give it to me, and we'll get you ordered up. So you can just walk into the store and be like, "Hey, I want my TV," and they'll say, "Who are you?" You show who you are, and you walk out with a brand new TV. Okay.
I love you.
Then if you don't have the capability to transfer a 65-inch television, Best Buy can help you with that too.
You can get that set up.
You can get the Geek Squad to come out and set it up for you.
Hey, Woody,
Yes, ma'am.
how you doing?
I'm doing good. Just driving through Texas.
Thank all you guys so much. You're all special.
Awesome.
you.
We sure appreciate it.
So I'm gonna go ahead and turn my camera and microphone off and get all the information from Rebecca, and
Okay.
that way we can get that started for
One of these days, I'll get to meet each one of you and shake your hand and give you a big hug. And I love you all.
her.
Sure appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Much love back
Rebecca.
at you.
Lots of love. All right. Man, she's gonna make me cry, goddammit.
Right?
Just warms your
I
heart.
had the camera facing the other way.
Oh, you tearing up too, you little shit?
Just a little bit.
I mean, that was, it's like having your, I don't know, talking to your mom or, relative or something like that. So that's how close it felt, like a really good feeling, really, really good feeling. I'm gonna be smiling all night tonight. So, super excited. So one down. All right, and then hopefully Curtis can hear this in the background too. See if we can get some kind of picture or video or something of her either getting it, or maybe the kids, the grandkids, or the daughter can take a picture of her with it or something like that, so we can see the smiles, because that brings it home too as well. So, but yeah, it's a Roku 65-inch class 4K HDR LED smart Roku TV, and it's sold at Best Buy. I think the retail price is $339.99. Comes out to a total retail of $360.39.
Nice.
So that's pretty
And
good
then with
TV.
that smart
65 inch.
TV, man, you'll be able to just, like, if you're watching Truckers TV on your phone or anything
Yeah, you
like
can-
that, you can just
You can cast it onto
right onto
the
the
TV.
TV.
Yeah, and you also can plug in your laptops or computers, or split screen it. That's what I have here. I have one of my computer. I have a TV right here. It's a smaller TV though, but I have it there so I can watch movies too at the same time that I'm here just chilling.
Robert. She may
What's
have
up?
been crying, but I sharded when I won.
Where did Robert say that? She cried. I sharded when I won. Oh, that's too funny. Oh man, it's gonna be great.
Yeah,
So,
hey Beth, if you want to send me a message on just to my Andrew Wood account, it's then I'll be able to email you.
okay. Okay. Right on. So our next drawing is going to be for subscribers. So if you are a subscriber to the channel, one of you guys are going to be lucky, and we're going to do this again. He's going to do the same process. He's going to roll the dice, and whatever number pops up of however many subscribers we have, you're going to be a lucky winner. So, good chance to go ahead and get on there and do that. But I got a phone call coming.
Yeah, because that's going to be a way smaller pool, so you're going to have way higher of a chance. Because I mean, when you really think about the amount of content that Truckers TV puts out, I mean, just on that day alone, there was 14 videos, and there was thousands and thousands of actual likes and follows and stuff like that. But so it definitely was a pretty massive number of people that were eligible for that prize. Hey, Dennis, you do on TikTok also? muted, buddy. Dennis? Hello, hello. I wonder if it's on my side. Dennis, if you're talking, you're muted. Oh, you might be on the phone, it looks like. Yeah, okay. I caught that there too, Beth. I'm just driving right now, so it's kind of hard for me to see the screen. I've got it blown up so I can see your guys' chats. Yeah, I didn't catch that, Eileen. So yeah, once again, like next month, man, it's going to be way easier to actually get in there because there's not going to be thousands and thousands and thousands of subscribers, not that we know of. But it'll definitely be a smaller group that's going to be eligible to win next month's television. All of the guys started a video and then they're just like, see ya, Andrew. You got it. You can handle it. But yeah, so I definitely blew the ERG out on my truck. So I've been waiting on that part. They said that they should be able to get it tomorrow, but they're not sure if the install was going to be able to be completed tomorrow. My company was nice enough to get me a rental car in order to head home because I do have a doctor's appointment that I put in for a couple of weeks ago. So that's what we're doing tonight. We're cruising along in a Nissan Altima, headed up to Arkansas. There's a little bit of snow on the ground, not very much. There's some ice. Yeah, Henry, one of those guys is going to have to do it because I can't share it right now. And then plus, I don't have access to let you on stage anyways because I'm doing it from the phone. They're doing it from the computers. Yeah, Valerie, we're definitely being safe out here tonight. We're doing this all hands free. Yeah, it was pretty cold there in Beaumont too, Valerie. Like it was record-setting lows the first night we were there.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sorry about that. I had a phone call.
Hey, Henry asked you to send him the link. He wants to get up on stage with us.
Oh, Henry. Yeah. Well, where's the link? Should be there.
Yeah, he said he wasn't able to use it.
I don't think I can, because they're not on my. I'm not on yet. Because I have to.
Yeah, it was so
switch
cold there in Beaumont that the actual tank wash. Go ahead, buddy. Yeah, maybe he could click it now that it's in the chat.
Oh, try it. What's up, Faith?
Hey, Faith, welcome in.
Very said, wow. But yeah, so if you guys are just coming in, Rebecca won the TV. So we're going to be getting that out to her as soon as I get the information. I've got it queued up. Ready to pull the trigger, and she'll be able to go get it. She can pick it up within the hour if she wanted to. But I don't know, maybe tomorrow or something. You're welcome, Rebecca. There she is again. Rebecca Smith is the winner.
Congratulations, Rebecca.
Well, what does that mean? Outer.
Okay, I'm back.
Guess
The
who's
one
back?
the one I chose,
Back again.
Curtis. The one I chose, right?
I've got the whole dang thing
Hello, Curtis.
muted.
Curtis.
Okay, I'm back.
Is it the one that I chose?
I sent you a messenger in your messenger.
But that doesn't tell me anything. I saw that. There's 3 of them. There's 1, 2, and 3.
Look at the addresses on the store, Dennis.
Oh, what are you talking about? Did you send me a
In your personal
Okay.
messenger.
I know, I'm looking.
Here, look in the private
Ah,
chat.
I got you. Okay. Gotcha. I got it.
Okay.
That's the name. Okay, so that's what they call it.
Yeah.
The
That's
OL. Okay.
that's the street address of the store.
Ah, okay. All right, cool.
Congratulations, Miss
So you're working on that,
Rebecca.
pulling out the old wallet.
It was awesome to be able to talk to her finally
Yeah?
on the
Yeah.
phone. She is so sweet.
Yeah.
Yes, she is.
She's super excited.
Oh my goodness, she is.
I bet, right?
Yeah.
So she said her first reaction was she fainted.
She said her heart was just beating like crazy. She started crying.
Oh man.
Said it was the first thing she had ever wanted in her life.
Oh, that's so
Oh,
awesome.
my God, my heart. My heart. I see that this is why it's worth it.
Yes.
Absolutely worth it. All right, so picking up at the store. So I'm gonna go through and get this checked out. We're doing it right now as I'm talking to you guys. Pick up in store. Okay.
She said that she's snowed in right now, Dennis.
Okay, so Curtis, you need to send me her first last name, which I got, her phone number and her email. You need to get that from her.
Okay.
So
Rebecca, if you can send me that, I've got her phone number, but if you can just send me your email, Rebecca, I will forward it to Dennis.
Henry, if you scroll up a little bit, you should be able to find it. It was there a moment ago.
Oh, did Dennis put it in there?
yeah, I did.
Okay. Well, a lot of times when you're on your phone, you can't scroll back up like my Samsung. You can only go up so far.
You got her phone number you can text me?
Yes, sir.
And then I just need her email.
There you go. There it is again, Henry.
Let's see here. Her zip code's nearly the same as mine here in Arkansas.
It just got posted 3 more times.
Shoot, last night I posted it 1,000.
What's up, Josh?
I just
Thank
one
you.
right after the other. What you doing, Joshy? You doing anything good tonight?
She give you her email address yet?
Let's see here. Okay. Yes, sir.
Yeah, because that's all the information she's got to present. Her first, last name, her phone number, and her email for pickup.
Okay. And then, yeah.
Thank you.
And that's her name there in front of her email.
Andrew, welcome in.
Josh, y'all having storm up there? I saw where y'all were possible snowstorms and stuff. I have the Seattle weather programmed in my computer and phone, so I get notifications when weather alerts are being sent. Henry,
Hello.
sorry about the
Oh, no
the phone
problem.
call earlier.
That's all right. I knew I'd catch you later.
Oh yeah.
Hey, Tony, welcome in.
Evening, Dennis. Evening, Andrew.
What up,
What's
buddy?
up, Henry? Good to see you, bud.
Andrew Ramser. How you doing, sir? Tony, good seeing you. Of course, Mr. Robert. Gregory Bayless, how you doing? Good to see you guys.
Welcome in, Gregory. Thanks for tuning in this evening.
We got
Getting up
Diane
tonight,
in the
tonight,
house.
Dennis? On the road again, Dennis?
Yeah, tonight I will be. Right now I'm paying for a TV.
Okay.
Valerie, Sue, Faith. We got a
That was nice. That was nice to see Rebecca get it.
I know. I
Pretty
was surprised too. I was like, whoa.
She's on here all the time.
You know?
Judy. We have Linda Mounts. I hadn't seen Linda in quite a while. Eileen, there's Jimmy Dean. I'm sorry I didn't greet you last night. I saw you came in and said hi. We were discussing something. I just totally forgot to greet you, sir. I'm sorry about that. Robin.
Robin was on last night.
Yes, sir. She was. Good to have him. Anybody wants to come on stage with you, you're more than welcome. We got the links posted, and just follow and acknowledge what they ask you when you go through the steps. And you will be able to come on stage with us.
You will be live.
Kenny McGraw, how you doing, sir?
What was that? Oh, was that Henry? You'll be live.
Beth Peters, how you doing? I think Evelyn, how you doing? Good to see you.
Everybody's popping on tonight.
Yeah, they had a chance to win a TV. Tina, how you doing? Now, I want to give my 2 cents about it. Don't think that we are playing favoritism as far as giving anything away. This was chosen. It wasn't chosen by us. It was done. Andrew used, and he explained it earlier. If you would, you can explain it again.
Oh yeah, I can do that. No problem, buddy.
That
Yeah,
way,
so essentially,
we don't
like,
want to show favoritism with just one person. Okay, go ahead, Andrew.
So essentially, what it was is there was actually 3 steps of randomization to it. Since it's the 28th day of January, I rolled a 28-sided dice using AI, and that 28-sided dice came out with a 10. So that gave us the date of the 10th. I went back to the 10th and then essentially counted all of the videos that Truckers TV had published on the 10th. That was 21 videos that were published on that day alone. So based on that, we rolled a 21-sided dice. Once we rolled the 21-sided dice, it rolled a 14. So then we went to the 14th video that was published that day. And earlier in the day, we had already selected that it was going to be somebody who had left a comment specifically, because it could be any random thing. But we selected it was going to be a person that left a comment. So we went to that 14th video, and there was 2 comments there. So essentially, that came down to a coin flip. But we didn't even have to flip the coin, but we did, and that's how we ended up with comment number 1, which was Rebecca. And the second person was actually not eligible for the prize because they were up in Canada. So I didn't even have to do that last step. But she's won it all the way through 3 separate chances of, just randomization.
Curtis, can you give that number to her?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, so that's the order number. So she'll present that, and also her
Pat,
name is
maybe
on it.
Rebecca Smith won.
So she should get an email, and just confirm with her that she got the email.
Okay.
And it's you can pick it up tomorrow if you like.
She may not be able to.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I think she's still
snowed
kind of
in.
snowed in.
Oh, she's snowed in. Okay,
Yeah.
whenever it's available. So, but it's official. It's done, bought and paid for, and on its way. We did it. We successfully gave away a 65-inch TV. Woohoo!
I got
We're
my
back in
camera
business,
off.
baby.
Get back on. Yay!
Don't you love technology?
Congratulations, Rebecca.
Congratulations. You are able to pick your TV up tomorrow. Make sure you present that confirmation number, order detail number, and then make sure you bring your ID and your information. You'll be able to pick that up. Super, super happy.
Yeah.
And then once again, guys, next month it's only going to be eligible to subscribers. So we don't have a lot of subscribers, so that's a pretty small pool that you guys are going to be selected from.
Mhm.
So
Yep.
if you guys want to, the first of the month, you guys join up as a subscriber, then that will put you all the way through the month.
Yeah. And it's only $4.99
Technically-
a month. $4.99.
Technically, you could join today because there's only 28 days in February. So if you were to join today, you'd be eligible.
Yes, it
You
is.
You bet your sweet ass it is, Kenny. And this is what I wanted to do when I first began, and that's when we were actually getting somewhere before all of the fallouts and everything that disastrously fell apart, and we lost everything. We were doing this. We gave away like 6 or 7 TVs, so it was pretty awesome. But then we lost the ability to earn any kind of money on Truckers TV. So this is what I like to do. I like to recycle it back into the community to you guys, and do nice things. So we get that chance again to do that for you guys.
Yeah.
Super, super excited. I can't even begin to thank you. Right on, Rebecca. We're super happy that you're happy. You almost made me cry. You seriously did. I teared up a
Both of
little
us
bit.
did.
I was like, what the fuck? It's gonna make me cry.
But at least it would have been a happy cry.
Well, I know, but I'm that big of
Come
a
on,
softie.
Stop
Okay,
being
I got a
fucking
big heart,
wimpy.
man. My heart is bigger than my whole
Lift-
existence.
Lift your fucking
Oh,
skirt
hey,
up.
Chrissy,
Be a
welcome
man.
in, beautiful.
Take your skirt off. Be a man.
Oh yeah. Josh said, Henry, why you ain't working?
Why?
Look at that cool ass truck he's driving.
Why ain't I working? Because I haven't worked since I've had my amputation.
Is he still driving dump trucks? Josh, you still driving dump trucks there, bud?
Flatbed.
Oh, it's a flatbed now.
He hauls equipment.
Well,
Oh,
that's what he was doing before. He had the dump truck pulling the trailer.
Oh, he graduated, huh?
Yeah.
Are you over the road finally, or are you just in the local area?
He don't even go far from home.
I would imagine if it's a dump truck with a flatbed, he's staying pretty local.
He's like, he don't go far from home.
I still say his wife's the one that actually drives a truck. He just unloads the equipment.
See,
So he can't go.
he
far.
said you guys were all wrong. He said no, he's doing low boy and heavy haul.
Oh, are you over the road or are you just local?
I think the only heavy haul he's doing is his mouth.
He gets about halfway. He gets up halfway in Suquamish Pass and he starts getting scared. You know, he can't go over the hump there. He'll go up halfway and turn around, come back down, and be like, "Nah, I can't do it." Can't get out of Seattle.
Well, I guess he wouldn't make it on ice road truckers then. No, sorry.
Congratulations, Valerie. I'm glad you got a new car.
Oh, awesome. Did you hit it big at the casino and win some money to buy one?
What kind of car did you get there, Valerie? I already told you, dumbass. It was a new car.
Yeah, right.
Right? It's one of those new ones.
Oh.
Super excited.
That's one of the things that some of the fans are saying earlier. Oh, well, you guys gave away the TV, so the next giveaway is a truck for Truckers TV.
Hey, I tell you what, if we got millions and millions of people either subscribing or like, share, and follow, if we go berserkly crazy, of course we can. We could buy a semi truck and then give it away. Can you imagine the headlines on that bad boy? Truckers TV gives away a 2025 Peterbilt, brand new, just off the lot, or 26 Peterbilt.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
My God, we'd have everybody and their mother subscribing.
Yeah, I'd have to have my brother go get it. I can't drive it. I'd
But
go
you
with
start-
it, show my proof of everything, but
Right,
he'd have to
guys?
drive me home.
You start small, what you can afford, and then it builds up. It does. It eventually does. And if we ever get to the point where shit, I can buy, even giving away a house for a homeless or Jesus, anything, man, just put that money to good use. Put what we're earning to good use and get back to the community. That's all I want to do. I am a philanthropist of heart. I'm like the brokest philanthropist you've ever seen. I ain't got no money to give away, but I would love to. I don't know if there's ever was a broke philanthropist, but that's what I'm labeling myself. I'm a broke ass philanthropist. I wish I could. I wish I could give millions of dollars away. I really would. I'd do it on a heartbeat. I give it to people that deserve it.
That's a good thing.
She said,
A lot of people out there that don't even do that.
no, I know. It just makes me feel better. I don't know why it does. I think
Hell, I'm just happy to get a hat and a T-shirt from you. It makes me happy.
there you go. See, Josh said he's good CS guys except Henry. I don't know.
Oh, shut up, Josh.
You rub off on him the wrong. That's East Coast talking to the West Coast. Stop.
Yeah, right.
Literally at the same level. Well, not really. Yeah, actually, you are. If you cut
Yeah, they
straight
are
across,
straight across. Yeah.
Seattle and Portland. Seattle and Portland are pretty much straight across.
Yep.
Yeah. The one side to the other. What is this? Do you guys need a hardworking guy that could help load your truck by hand? Oh, sorry, Gregory. We don't do anything as far as that. But if you go up to the great state of Maine, I think Henry could help. He could probably get you a job.
There's
you'd
plenty
have
of that around.
You'd have to go up to Maine, though. Henry, you can employ somebody, can't you?
They're
You can do the work, buddy.
already. Oh yeah, there's all kinds of places up here that looking for truck loaders. Shit.
Oh, what did Diane say? Did you get arrested for using your hand on the?
Yeah, because she was saying you can help her pay for the legal fees for a lawyer.
Oh Jesus! It's going to be
Got some snow on the road.
6 years. We're on number 6 this year. Yeah, 6th annual toy giveaway. A 6th annual toy giveaway. Blah blah blah. Was this last December? So this is our 7th. No, this is our 6th year because it follows right after that.
Whoever
So
made
now
the
we'll be in
video,
our 7th year of giving toys away at the end of the year.
whoever made the video I saw today couldn't even pronounce the word snow.
Oh, me?
I don't know, probably.
Oh. Well,
If you look back, I meant snow. Snow, damn it.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Rebecca. Appreciate that. So yeah, this is our 6th year broadcasting on Truckers TV. 6 years, guys. A lot of you guys have been here for a very long time. That's 6 years of your life that I've took,
You're not getting it
Yeah,
back.
man.
and you ain't getting it back. 6 years, you guys have been watching Truckers TV.
What are you doing for the last 6 years, Henry? Oh, some fucking guy out in Missouri stole me.
Some fucking Maine out in Missouri trying
Yeah,
to live
some
it
Maine.
up.
Now he's moved out of Maine. He ain't here no more. He comes back when he wants to.
He's like, yeah, I just seen this guy pull into the fucking rest stop. He said, I got some chowder here in the trunk. You want to try it? Next thing I know, it was chloroform on a rag,
Trust
and
me,
I was in Missouri.
I know where he stops to meet me.
You know, actually, Josh, it's funny that you said that. I was talking to my wife about that. It's like, hey, baby, what if I ever bought a dump truck? She's like, no, we're not doing trucks anymore. And I said, well, I got a driver. You know, you probably move him out here. He probably work for me. We were talking about you, Josh. You must have a hair standing up on the back of your neck, because I was talking about that to my wife. I would. If I had a dump truck, I'd hire you. I'd hire you. I'd be the excavator driver, and we'll go and dig holes together. That's like my dream job. Just dig foundation holes for new house builds. That would be fun. Sit there
Get a
all day
loader.
long digging holes. Well,
Buy
no,
a loader. I'll get one. I'll drive it.
No, it's not a loader. I'd get a mid-size excavator that can handle larger jobs and small jobs. Just
Like a
change out the
350.
buckets to something. Yeah, about a 350, and then get a flatbed and a probably a 20-ton dump truck with a third drop wheel, one of the bigger ones, and then just go
A
to
wheeler.
town.
It's called a
Yeah.
wheeler.
It's
Yeah,
called a
third wheel.
triaxle.
Is that what it's called? Triaxle?
Yeah.
Triaxle, wheeler.
It's 6 feet.
But one thing, Dennis, you'd have to pay more than $50 an hour to drive it.
Oh, Josh, is that expensive?
He's union, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, he's union. Yeah. I don't know. He'd have to dig a lot of holes.
Yeah. But see, I'm not union, and I'm closer.
No, there you go. Shit, I'll hire you. Curtis, you'd be bouncing around a lot, though.
As long as I don't
Right.
get pulled over, I'll be fine. Just don't tell me to do any blood test.
What?
Just don't tell me to do any drug test.
Oh, I thought you said blow test. I'm like, blow? What are they talking about blowing? Who blows on a dump truck? Oh, dump trucks blow. Okay.
58 and change right now, he says.
Damn, you big balling. You big balling. $58 and some chains? Damn. Shit, I make, what, 26 an hour? 28 an hour? Well, I make about 28 an hour. I think if you brought it down to hourly. But I only work 8 hours a day, so.
Well, back when I was doing dump truck, I only made 20. That's not too bad. For
Well,
me.
yeah, it's back in, 1800s, but,
Oh,
nobody's judging.
5 years ago. Then
I
5
don't
years
even
ago.
watch it.
like,
I'm right.
that-
What he said, the end of his contract would be $64 an hour? Jesus Christ, bud. No wonder they can't get no projects done out in California and fucking Portland and Washington. They're paying their people too much money and not enough on the actual projects.
What'd they spend in California on that train that they've been
$1
building?
trillion,
trillion.
Yeah.
dollars.
$1 trillion dollars.
Yeah,
That is crazy.
yeah, that is.
I guess Brandon wanted to know who won the TV. Rebecca did.
36 an hour.
Rebecca Smith.
Outrageous.
What do you think? I watched Dump Truck Driver in New Jersey. Oh, there's a dump truck driver in New Jersey? Okay.
I'm sure there's a few of them.
Well,
Yeah.
all
Just-
right.
Justin, I got mostly ice where I'm at right now. Got a little bit of snow, but not a whole lot. Most of it's been ice. We're still iced in.
Curtis, did you get a chance to see the snow I sent you?
That was sickening. Holy crap!
What?
That's how
What
much
was it?
y'all got.
Uh-huh.
Holy
Oh, in
cow.
Maine? How much you get?
12 and a half. Foot and a half.
Oh, foot. That ain't much. I remember one year snowed 5 feet. We had
Thought
to
I
shovel.
sent-
We had to shovel our shit out the
Maine.
front door. We couldn't even get out the front door.
I sent Curtis
Wow.
a bunch of them.
The fuck is that in your mouth? What are you chewing on?
Quite a few big bankings I had plowed up in my driveway, ain't it?
Yes,
Yeah,
it was.
Well, oh, did Andrew jump off?
Yeah, I guess he did.
Oh, he probably hit a dead spot. He's in
Yeah.
Texas, so. Curtis, I'm gonna go to work. So you got the show. Thank you for allowing me to be on Curtis Show. I appreciate it.
Oh, you're more than welcome, sir. Thank you.
Hell yeah. I'm super excited for the winner. Rebecca, you deserve it. Thank you for always being there, liking, sharing, following. Don't forget, guys, please like, share, follow all of our videos from now to the month of February 28th. All videos, please like, share, follow. I know we're going to be choosing a subscriber for the next one, but videos after that. But please always like, share, follow. You never know if you're going to be the one picked. We're going to be doing this again and again, multiple times. So I'm super excited. Hopefully, Curtis, get with Rebecca and see if you can get some kind of picture or some kind of video or anything like that. Just kind of showing people the excitement of it. I mean, it would just bring it all home. I think it would.
Okay.
To see some kind of picture, even if she puts it up in her house and snapshots a picture of it, whatever. Maybe get her daughter to help her do that or something. I don't know.
Okay.
That would be fantastic. And I love you guys. I appreciate you guys always watching Truckers TV. And I'll be live tonight, probably about 10 o'clock. If you're still live, Curtis, I'll wait until you finish, and then I'll come on.
Well, I don't think I'll be that long. It's not tonight after doing them one last night.
Okay. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys. I appreciate it. And we'll holler at you later. Keep it sunny side up.
Thank you, sir.
See you later, Josh. It's good seeing you, bud. I'll talk to you later, bud.
All right. Be safe tonight. Bye. There you go. Now, who's our next contestant? Come on up. Come on. The door's open. Let's post this link again. So, anybody want to come on stage, you are welcome. Come on up with us. I don't like the way he's got that position. It gets in the way. There we go. Okay. Excuse me. There, Mr. Henry Pack.
Yeah, well, I was checking something and it went off.
Okay.
I was trying to see if I could send Dennis a picture of the snow, but
Yeah.
then I lost it. I'll have to do that separately, I guess, on Messenger.
All right.
Kind of sucks. You can't do too much stuff, and then end up losing. I'm glad I
Hey,
caught
yeah.
you. I'm glad I caught you. Say I'll post this link again.
Yeah. I can't pin the links like I used to for some reason, but so I try to post them periodically.
Well, the minute you said I posted it, oh, good, thank you.
Judy says she may get snow later at her house on Saturday night.
Yeah, well, keep it down there, Judy. Don't send it north. Appreciate it. Thank you. Have a nice chocolate sundae.
It'll probably be 90 degrees the next day it snows down there in Florida.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So that's awesome. So anybody that watches Truckers TV and you're not a subscriber and you'd like to support the page, the videos that Truckers TV creates and posts, you can become a subscriber for only $400.99 a month. You could buy a thimble full of Starbucks coffee with that, I think now. I don't know how much it is today. It's $8 or $9 a cup when the ex-wife was not married to her.
You could almost have 2 months paid for that.
Yeah. So yeah, and that gives you the opportunity to be entered into next month's drawing for the 65-inch TV. You could be a lucky winner like Miss Rebecca was. Good deal. So what do you got planned for tomorrow, Henry?
Oh, let's see. Tomorrow's what? Thursday? Not much.
Yeah.
I don't think there's nothing going on. I don't have any doctor's appointments right off. So
Yeah. I'm still waiting for the day when it comes up that where you could get your lab works done through the video call.
yeah. Here, sir. Could you piss through the cup? Okay, I'm done.
I
What do you want to do with it? What do you want to do with it?
feel good. I feel good.
Yeah. Well, that's done, Doc. I feel fine. Came out the way it should be.
Yeah. It says I'm good, so I don't have to come in and see you.
And then
Man,
just
we
poke
are
my,
having so many buildings.
and then poke
I just got
myself.
to
Yeah.
pop up saying Saline County Fairgrounds Arena roof collapsed.
Oh,
Whole
Jesus.
lot of roofs collapsing here. Just in our county, I don't know. We had at one of the high-end boat marinas over on Lake Washita, Mountain Harbor, there was several boat docks collapsed on the boats and stuff.
Oh. There's some good money gone.
Oh, yeah. I'm talking about anywhere from a couple of $100,000 up to a couple $1 million boats.
Well, hopefully they all have good insurance.
I'm sure they do if they have something like that. If they don't, then they got enough money to say, that ain't nothing.
Go buy another one.
Right. Yeah.
But still, there's a lot of money lost in that one if they lost it, and then they got to go buy another one. That sucks.
I know. But that's good for the boat manufacturers. They
Keep them busy.
So we're only supposed to get down to 32 degrees tonight. And then tomorrow night, the bottom's falling out again. 50 degrees. Tomorrow,
Can't find it.
high 39, Friday.
Still there?
Saturday. Yes, sir. I'm still here. Oh, crap.
Hello.
Wednesday night, sleet and snow.
Fucking-
Dadgum you, Henry.
There.
Six.
I'm back.
All right. Can you hear me now?
I can. Yeah.
Okay. Minus 6 degrees over there in Diane land. Rex has 39. I got 37 here, Rex. You're not far above me.
I don't know what mine is. Trouble with these phones, you can't check something or you lose out on something, You have
I've
to.
told you, get a dang laptop.
I got one.
Then use it. It makes life so easy.
Well, I can't make it too easy for myself. I
Well,
got it
we
pretty easy. I got it pretty easy going now. I don't want to make it too more easy.
Henry. Henry. Diane couldn't get out of her house until her nephew shoveled it out in front of her door yesterday.
Oh, Jesus. If I'd have been there, it'd have been done. So she could have got out. But,
Justin's where he's at right now is covered in snow. Patty, I watch Joey Whispers every once in a while. Yeah.
Joey Whisper. What's that?
Dump truck driver. 32 there in Kittyland. Kittyland. That sounds kind of funny, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Rex, I hate to tell you, but you need to ask. Henry needs to ask you to send your warm weather to him.
Yeah. I wish he would.
Has he not?
That big, tall drink of water ain't sending me no sunshine. Cheap old duffer. He's keeping it all down there for him. That ain't fair.
I know it. He's selfish. He wants it all to himself.
Awful greedy, man, that guy. Jeez.
He doesn't even offer to Judy, and she's his neighbor.
Yeah, no. You know how he is, all to himself. Never,
Right.
sit back and eat his popcorn and his cookies. Don't worry about nobody else. Selfish old bird. Yeah. I was beginning to like him, but if he ain't gonna send me the sunshine,
So what'd you make for supper tonight?
I made a ham steak and some mashed potatoes and some beans, string beans.
There you go.
Yeah. Made me a good little meal tonight. Now tomorrow I don't know what.
Well, I made 2 hamburger patties. I had one tonight, and I'll have the other tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Along with your peanut butter, toasted peanut butter.
Oh crap! Hey, I told Henry earlier. I stayed up till it's 4:30, 5 o'clock, and finally laid down in the recliner and went to sleep. I didn't get up till 10:30. So I missed out on half the day already.
Yeah. You sure did.
Yeah.
The rest of us were all ready to go home after work. Time you got up.
What do you mean, rest of y'all?
We ain't got time fooling around. We get it done early. Well, all except for Diane. She was getting her beauty sleep at that time so she could come on tonight.
Yeah. Patty just does not like green beans for some reason.
No,
No, she doesn't like them.
them are good. I love green beans.
Oh my goodness.
I hope so. I plant them out in my garden in the summer. I hope I like them.
Yeah, really.
I don't know. I don't know how they got there. If they did,
Diane made some fried taters with some green peppers and onions in them with bread and butter pickles.
ooh.
That sounds pretty dang
If I
good.
ever go, oh, she won't make that. If I ever go down and visit her, she'll give
Hell
me a
no.
friggin' goddamn peanut butter and jelly sandwich with a glass of milk. If lucky.
Yeah, if you're lucky, she'll probably tell you, go get your own freaking food. Yeah, right, Patty. And a side of pickles.
I love my bread and butter pickles, though. I have a hard time stop eating them.
I don't remember the brand of them, but they're bread and butter pickles, but they're spicy.
Oh
Wickers?
yeah, kosher.
They're Wickers, I think's the name of them.
Oh,
Man, they are so good. They have the best flavor. Chicken and sweet taters.
what did Robert Leader have? Diet Coke and a yogurt.
This is what gets me. Okay. When I was going into fast food restaurants, burger joints, you'd see these people. Oh, I want 2 quarter pounders or 2 Big Macs, large order fries,
And a
2
diet
apple
drink.
pies, and a Diet Coke.
I've worked with a guy like that. He'd go in every time. He'd grab a couple burgers, Snickers bar, and something else, a bag of chips. And then to top it off, he'd have a Diet Coke. We said, Jesus Christ, Tiny. What the hell?
Right. What's the purpose of getting a diet soda when you're getting all that crap put in your body?
I said, you've got over 1 million calories right there. You might as well top it off with a Pepsi.
Right.
Or Mountain Dew.
Exactly. Oh, oh, gross. Oh, macaroni and cheese. Yuck. That's what Patty had.
Oh, I like the good homemade baked macaroni and cheese.
I
Like
do not
that?
like macaroni and cheese.
No?
You can't prove that's a good thing. Not to me.
When Patty was here, she always used to make a great big huge pan of macaroni and cheese baked. Oh, that was so good. The kids loved it. She'd have over everybody. That pan was gone. Spread some little bread, Ritz crackers on the top or whatever. Ooh. My sister-in-law, she cooks a good. You like meatloaf, Curtis?
Yeah, I do.
She puts her burger in, layers it with mozzarella cheese, and puts some more burger on top, and then tops it off with the barbecue sauce or whatever she wants to use for sauce on the top. Oh my God, it's like eating a cheeseburger, but in a loaf pan size though.
Yeah.
Oh, that comes out so good. My grandmother used to make good food back. I miss her cooking. She just made homemade rolls. Oh. And then later on, old Gramps, he used the leftover ones, put them on a fry pan with a little butter on it, and then he put a little bit of jelly on the top. Oh my God.
There you go.
Turn them upside down, let them cook, let them get a little brown, and oh. Homemade molasses cookies.
You know what we used to do with biscuits? We just bust them open and put pancake syrup over them.
Yep. Yeah, well, with your biscuits, you'd use them as a hockey puck, but
No, I wasn't one cooking them. Somebody
no.
that actually knew how to make biscuits was cooking them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they were really good. Yeah,
Jesus
one.
Christ. I went down to the store today, wanted to buy a tin. I said, forget it. Holy crap. Just 2 days ago, I was telling you it was like $10.
Uh-huh.
Now it's up to $13 just for a little can like that. I got the cheap one.
That's what I told you. You need to go down to that cheap stuff like I get.
Well,
I don't
our
know what.
tobacco ain't cheap up here. Every can was like $13 till I found one that sold me one for like $9. I got what they call a Velo. It's not really. It's a pouch.
It's that sissy stuff.
I know. I wanted the real stuff, but not at $13 a can. Freak
Yeah,
that.
that's Zillow stuff. Yeah, that's. I don't get nothing out of it.
That's the one I bought right there.
And that was how much?
This one, $9.
Do y'all not have generic? What I call generic is like what I dip. It's kayak. It's right at. It's I think $2.19 a can.
Oh shit! It's higher than that up here. It just went up too. It just went up because our governor is taxing the shit out of everything up here.
Well, the product didn't go up itself. It was the taxes.
Yeah.
Like here, the cans I buy, it's printed on the side of them.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, it's $2.29 a can.
Right. But I'm thinking about going out. Well, it'll probably be a little higher, but I'm gonna check it out at another place. I can go out. I can go right out of state and get it cheaper. I don't live too far from New Hampshire.
Yeah. Don't come down to Arkansas and get it. Don't let me know you are because I'll forewarn the state police. Look out. Look out for the Henry Mobile coming from Maine. Hey, Robert, how you doing tonight? Patty, that's one thing my mom made that I really like. She got me to liking molasses cookies. Oh my freaking gosh! I wasn't a fan of molasses because of the, it's really strong. But the cookies, that's really good.
Yeah.
I still got a couple of that's gingerbread cookies in the cabinet over there from Christmas.
My grandmother used to make filled cookies too.
Yeah. Hey Matthew, how you doing? My mom at Christmas time, crap, she made all kinds of homemade candy, cookies.
My
Cake,
grandmother,
pies.
my grandmother used to make ribbon candy.
Did she really?
Oh, that come out good. Popcorn balls.
Yeah. That's what my mom made at Halloween was the popcorn balls.
And then she'd make different types of fudge. Oh, that was good.
All right, Kenny, well, you have a good evening. Thank you for stopping by tonight. Appreciate it.
I used to tease her a lot. You know, you're gonna make me a diabetic.
Yeah, blame it on her, right?
Yeah, blame it all on her cooking. And guess what? I was.
Yeah. That's what everyone told me with drinking a case of Mountain Dews or Pepsis a day. Well, sure enough, That's what happened.
Yeah. Well,
Not going to mention the 4 or 5 Milky Way candy bars a day, or
yeah.
Mary
Well,
and Debbie
you know,
snack.
you go out, and you don't think you're gonna get it, and then all of a sudden you find out, yeah, well,
Well,
you
that's
know,
the thing. We think we'll never going to get to the point of our health changing, and this happens overnight. It's something that you don't see coming in the future. You think you'll live forever or your health will be good forever because, well, for instance, your weight. That's a big thing. I was always skinny growing up, right? I mean, like looked like a cane pole, and then all of a sudden I ballooned up like a balloon, and it just happened within a couple of months. Didn't change my diet or nothing. It just my
well,
metabolism broke down, and there you have it.
when I went in to have my amputation, I didn't know I weighed that much. Holy fuck! Scared the shit out of me. You know, not the amputation part, but just knowing that, wow, I didn't think I'd ever get this big. You know, high school I wasn't that big. I'm big bone, but not. You know, I wasn't. You know, I wasn't no skinny mini, but
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this right now. It's probably been uh 20, I'm gonna say 30 years since I've been at the weight that I'm at right now.
yeah.
That's how big I got. And I've lost 70 pounds.
Yeah.
That's how big I was. Yeah, Patty and Diane, I'm on Truckers Television Channel, Truckers TV, and that's on Facebook. Then I'm on Truckers Television on YouTube also. So I have 3 channels opened up. Kenny was on the Truckers Television channel.
But the sad part about it, I mean, yeah, I wish I did have my leg still, but I still get around. That's all that matters to me.
Yeah, and that's a good thing. It was either your leg or your life. You have to make decisions, and unfortunately, we may not, like them, but if it's your life you're thinking about, you have to make the decision.
But my neighbor has a prosthetic, and he helped me get through it a lot. I mean, a really, really, really lot. I mean,
That's the main thing.
he said, "Don't give up in life. You'll be able to walk. Don't give up." Look at me. I'm walking, and he had to go through. Well, he lost his a long time ago, and he was a local sheriff around, and when he came back, he had to run through all the different tests, agility, running, all that crap. And he said, even with this, I still broke those new guys' records. I still held my records.
Yeah.
I mean, I in the summertime, I do a lot of walking. Do a lot of walking up to the village, and back. It's only a mile, but still, if I do that every other day, I feel good.
I walk that much in a day just going to the bathroom.
But no, I can get out. I mow my lawn. I do my shoveling. I'm not gonna let me get down. No,
Yeah.
I can't.
No, once you let it get to you, that's you might as well just kiss your ass goodbye because you won't last long. Your body
And I
just
do it, and I do my gardening.
right.
Yeah, I enjoy that, so that's something I like to do. So
Well, if Patty's not there, don't let it get you down to where you just give up on that. Keep doing your garden.
oh, I am. I'm planning on it. Yeah.
She's. You need to be reading them comments. Patty and Diane's going at it with again. They're going at it with each other. talking about shoe size now. You know the old saying, if you're a big guy, you got big feet, you got big organ.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I'm making out of this conversation with them too. Oh man, Matthew's Saker, I think it is, was talking about his size, his body size, and they're going at it. Patty says, "Nice size or something." And you know Diane, she's gonna come back with a good one. Yeah, with you, Matthew. You gotta look out for them women, Patty or Matt. They get at you.
They don't know what they're talking about.
But one thing, if you're new in here and watching this live chat room, we talk about anything. I'm not kidding. A lot of times we don't have filters on us, so anything may show up on the comments. Or she likes 10-inch organs, Diane said. Well, was it? No, it was 12-inch. I think, Diane. Or was it you that liked 12-inch?
It was Patty. It was Patty P.
Yeah.
She can take a cucumber and measure how long it is by her hand. 12 inches. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, they are crazy. They are wild.
And those are the two wild ones we got on here.
But that's what makes it fun.
The two girls that are hot and wild.
Yeah. They know what they want. No, they're big teases. You know, back in high school, you had the cheerleaders that were the teasers.
Yeah.
That's what Diane and Patty are.
Yeah. Yeah. They'd look for you to come after them, and they say, "Oh no, we were just teasing."
I have a boyfriend.
You do? Why you keep doing that then?
No, that's what they say. I have a boyfriend.
Yeah. Come find out they don't have any.
Yeah, it's Bob. Bob is their boyfriend. And sometimes they share with each other. Is Bob available tonight?
Oh my God! Good thing Frank ain't on here.
Oh my!
He used to come up with some good one.
Yeah.
What color is that ball? Blue. A blue ball. I remember that. I remember that going around.
Oh, here we got a bragger now. Matt says it doesn't fit in one hand. Yeah. The ones that brag about it are usually ones that salute Vienna canned sausages and Vienna sausage cans in the grocery store.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that works. Oh, man. Oh, here comes Rex. What's he got to say?
Oh, I don't know.
I thought you were perfect in every way, Judy. Judy made a comment. Now, get this. Patty says she never instigates anything.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Wonder what size shit kicker she's got on.
Yeah, Judy, so she says sometimes somehow she gets in trouble for just talking about chocolate syrup.
We don't mind that. That's something I don't mind talking about. But when Patty says, yeah, has to wear hip boots.
You got you one, Matt. Wild Mexican fun, he says. I hope we're talking about a girlfriend and not a Bob.
Diane must be getting back in the full thing. She's going back and forth with Patty. I ain't seen her, heard you say anything about the poll between them both, but
Okay, Kenny, just 1 second. This one's for you, Henry.
yeah.
This is from Patty. She has a 9.5, Henry. Do you want to rub it?
Well, depends what the 9.5 is. I ain't gonna commit. I plead the fifth on that one for now.
Oh, I might have left some words out. She said she has a size 9.5. Do you want to rub them? There's two. Get to rubbing, Henry, Diane says.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
Okay. There you go, Mr. Kenny. There's the links. We'll get Kenny up on stage, and I'll take a quick break for just a second so I can kick a tire. I ain't come up with a 5-gallon bucket to put under my desk.
Is he coming?
Yeah, give him a moment.
Jesus.
He's got to go through all the work to get in backstage. You know what it takes. It's not.
He should be a veteran at this.
You would think so. Chi-chi. What are you doing there?
Sometime tonight.
Oh my goodness, where's everybody at?
Sometime before Christmas, Kenny. Come on.
Well, hey there, Miss Tammy. How you doing tonight? Was you here for the announcement of who won the TV? It was Miss Rebecca Smith. She's probably still crying down there or up there in Kentucky right now. I ain't kidding you. She was just as happy as could be. But see, you know for yourself, Henry, and everybody in here.
Yeah.
You in your mind, you think you know people by how they comment.
Yeah.
And when you actually get to talk to them in person or, over the telephone or video chat with them, however, it just blows your mind that they're not what you pictured or imaged in your mind just by seeing what they comment on these in the chat.
Right.
I'm gonna tell you, Miss Rebecca, she's just as sweet as can be. She's a little firecracker too. But
just like when I talk to Diane. Just like when I talk to Diane, it's all different,
Yeah, and that's what I enjoyed. Diane, when she'd come on stage, she would talk, but she'd sit there and listen more than she'd talk, and then we'd get a rise out of her, and she'd give us what it's worth.
She'd perk up a little.
Yeah,
but no, I've called her the other day and asked her how she was doing and shit, and
yeah.
Just a quick little, maybe a 20-minute, half an hour thing. We just talk. Okay, take it easy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. 52. That's about what we were today. 52. We just down the road from you a little ways.
Can he get lost?
I don't know. He might have. Dynamite in small packages. Yeah. I'll remember it for the rest of my life, Patty. Well, I don't have no kind of tablet or nothing here. But this is what you'd see every time she'd come on stage. Just this right here. And this would be the bottom of the camera, not a Kleenex or nothing. That's all you seen was from her nose up. And then when you'd fire her up, she'd set up with that cigarette about that long. She'd get after us. But we had so much fun. Yeah, I seen that. Dadgummit. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, you'd see more of that cigarette, about that long than you would see her, All you'd see is that cigarette sticking up, and then you'd see her head about here up. It was fun. Like I say, back then we'd have a full stage, and everybody couldn't wait to come on stage. That's the difference from what it is today. Everybody wants to be in the comments, but they don't want to come on stage, which I've never forced or tried to force anybody. I just invite till you get sick of it,
Or either that or cry, make somebody come back on.
I didn't cry, Henry. Come on.
He was about to.
I was not. What happened last night?
What?
You just left and didn't say nothing. Didn't say
I
hi.
know. I hit the
Kiss
wrong
my
button.
ass.
Oh no, my battery went dead.
Oh
My
yeah,
battery.
likely story. See if
Oh,
you
yeah,
use
okay.
that laptop, you wouldn't run down.
Yeah, I would. But no, I know. I said that to myself. Oh, my fucking battery! I didn't even tell them my battery's low. I didn't even say goodbye. I said, well, whatever. They'll know.
I just said you was back to your old ways, just leaving the stage and not say any word.
I just pulled a Dennis and just disappeared.
Yeah, he learned that from you, Henry, because you're the one who was doing it for him before him. Yeah, Matthew, if you want to, you're more than welcome to come on stage too. It was great. We had Scott on last night. That was good. I'm glad to see him come up here finally.
You see how tall his grandkid was? Holy crap.
He was a big boy, wasn't he?
Gee whiz.
Yeah, read Patty's comment. I didn't cry. I make people cry. And after it was all said and done, Patty, I was very upset with myself. I'm not kidding you. Yeah, that I knew I shouldn't have handled that. Well, I had two situations. I shouldn't have handled them the way I did, but I had to make myself understood. But I just did it. Shouldn't have done it on this live video. That's the difference.
Well, it's all said and done anyway. She was happy. Who cares?
Yeah, but that's the thing. When we ask for people to understand and try to abide by the rules, and then they come on these chats and they just not go by the rules and continue on and just do things they weren't supposed to, then we had to get a hand on it.
I think it was funny what Robert said. Did you catch what he said earlier when you were doing the TV thing?
No, I wasn't
He
watching
says he says he said he was happy with Rebecca winning, but he says, "Gee whiz, my Super Bowl's coming up. That would have been nice for the Super Bowl."
Yeah. You saw the new Budweiser commercial they're gonna supposedly air on it.
Yeah.
It was a good one, but it's not a funny one. It's not one that. It was not the traditional Budweiser commercial.
Right. Yeah. Well, the funny thing is, like I told Dennis, I don't care if I win. I don't care. Just a T-shirt and a hat would be sufficient for me. I know. I know you. At least they've been around. At least I got a shirt and a hat, and that was happy. So I was happy as shit with that. I'm not looking out to get all these things. If I win, I win. I lose, I lose. I don't care. I'm glad it goes to people that deserve it.
Yeah, Robert got a new TV from Dennis.
Yeah, well, he was joking.
I know
when he said that.
I've been with Dennis for all these years, working with him on here. I've supported him. All of Truckers TP pages. I've done so much for that man, and all I ever got was a damned baseball cap. But that's the one thing I told him up front. I didn't want nothing out of this. I'm doing it out of the goodness of my heart. What the hell is that?
Oh, every time I meet him up here, he always buys me a drink, and if I want something to eat, he'd buy me that. I usually he and I just get a drink, go out and chat, and he's usually gonna leave in a few minutes to go head up to his dad. But just the fact that we meet up and talk, it's always good.
Judy, get your laptop, damn it. You guys, when you following this here Truckers TV videos at home, you need to be on a laptop or a computer. Come on now. Don't make me sit here and buy you all laptops.
Yeah, send mine out tomorrow. Send mine out tomorrow, would you?
You got one. You already messed up. Well, Kenny, where'd you go?
He don't know. Come on, Kenny. Don't make me come out there and show you how to do it.
Yoo-hoo, Kenny. Where you at, Kenny?
Kenny G. Kenny M.
What they say on set? They killed Kitty, you bastards.
Kenneth. don't know why, Kenny. You're having a hard time, my friend, but you should be a rookie at this. I mean, a veteran.
Patty, this is a thing that people have a lot of problem with, and I hear it 100 times. I hear it fives at times. Yeah, five at times. You gotta minimize your screen size. You know, like me. There's times I'll have to increase the size of my screen so I can read text. So I forget about it, and then when I go to Truckers TV page, even when Dennis or Andrew's streaming, I'll have to click the little box at the bottom that says "Got it" to be able to comment. If you don't exit out. You gotta say "I got it." You won't comment. So that's a lot of people's problem. They don't realize it. You know, they'll have their screen set at 125 on the size, and then when they come into a stream that has the settings set for chat rules, you have to actually minimize it. Once you minimize it to come on stage, or not come on stage, but to make comments, you can go back and increase it. It's just the initial clicking of the "I got it" that will let you comment. And that, like I said, I'm not saying that's your problem, but that's the majority of the problem with the viewers trying to comment. We had a gentleman that had the same issue, and I tried to explain it. And finally, his daughter, we got it to where he could comment. She understood, and she did what we were asking him to do. She got her done. So he was able to comment again. Let's see. All right. I'm going to increase that one. I have to go down here. I'm about to have to go to the bathroom.
Jeez.
I'll be right back, Henry.
Okay.
You know it's bad when it takes you longer to wash your hands than it does to pee. Isn't that something?
Can't understand that.
Well, like I say, Matthew, you're more than welcome to come on stage. We welcome anybody in. Look at Henry. That's proof of it.
No.
Okay. Now,
Oh, welcome anybody in. Look at Henry. Hmm.
But yeah, I have. It'd be a good night tonight to get 5 or 6 people on stage.
Well, Kenny, he must have forgot how to do it.
Yeah, he said he was having trouble. He said it's called old age. He's commenting back to you when he's talking to him. Oh, you had Tucson, Arizona, Matthew? Yeah. Let me get that back up here. Which one is it? People kind of run away when they find out I'm in Arkansas, don't they, Henry?
Yeah, I don't know why.
People that live in Arkansas, when they actually find out that I'm here in their state, you would think, oh wow, that's cool. No, they get scared and run off. Why ain't you, Patty?
What?
Trying to come in.
She's
She
scared.
said that Matthew's trying to come in, and I said, well, why aren't you?
She knows. She just don't want to. Her and Diane are having their little flingy thing going on tonight.
Yeah, they got their telephones talking to each other in the back.
Oh yeah.
You know,
I'll go on if you go on. No, I guess not. Well, I guess I won't either.
yeah, you know how them women are.
Where?
Well, that's all right with me.
All right, Patty. Maybe you might come on sometime.
I won't hold it against you unless you want me to.
Patty. Diane, come on. Come on, Diane. Get up here. Maybe Patty will come on if you come on.
Yeah, right. Neither one of them. They told me so many times, maybe the next one. Well, the next one
It's always the next one. Yeah. And then another no-show. Oh, we'll get you on the next. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
You can take that recording and make a new one.
Yeah, that next one never comes.
I'm surprised Valerie didn't show. She was on, but she didn't come out. Usually she does.
Well, she said she tried to. I thought. But apparently she didn't get up here. You know, Facebook's really our StreamYard and Facebook both. There's a lot of changes that's happened. But I'm going to say it this way: if freaking Henry can get up on stage, anybody can.
Yeah.
The problem is people don't. They don't let them have access and use of their camera and microphone when they try to come on. You have to give them. You have to let them use it to be able to come on. If you don't, they won't let you come on.
Right. That's usually the last step they ask you.
Yeah, and they don't use it for anything other than when you come on stage. That's the only time they access your camera and your microphone.
Yeah, that's the only. Well, you have to hit allow on the first two, but on the second one, they don't. They forget to hit allow. You know.
Yeah. So that's the only time you have to. Yeah. Holy crap. You know, them comments get all the way up there.
But no, Valerie, nice to see her pop in though.
Yeah.
Nice
Yeah.
everybody was popping in. It was kind of funny because you don't see that very often.
I know it. We had them on every chat on all three channels coming in here. I was going, wow.
Well, it was a little after 8 when I said, "Oh, they're on. I'm going in."
Yeah. So, yeah, that's you have to allow them access to your microphone and camera so they can you can
See who
use
you
that.
are.
That's not us. That's StreamYard that does that because, like me, I had to give them permission to use my camera. Even I, as a host, I have to do that. And I think, from my remembrance, as just a viewer, like Henry is, all you that's in the comment, I had to allow him something else besides camera and microphone. It might have been cookies. I think it might have been.
You had to know. Yeah, secret word: burnt cookies.
No, I'm serious. I had to accept their cookies or whatever to be able to come on. But I don't remember. I don't do that very often unless I've had some here lately. I've had so much problem with my computer. I've had to get the code to get back in the chat room 3 times now.
Yeah, that might have shocked. Probably shocked you when I called you earlier.
Oh yeah, I nearly shit my britches. Somebody done stole.
I could hear you now. What the hell is he calling me for? The fuck do you want?
No, I didn't say that, but I did say somebody must have stolen his telephone or something.
Hit the wrong button.
Yeah, butt dialed me.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know I didn't realize it would hurt your video or whatever you were watching.
Well, I've been watching these stupid videos of they're not stupid, but it's normally not some kind of videos I would watch. Have to do with people thinking they're better than other people by their appearances.
Yeah.
I get so pissed off watching them things. And when you get right to the end of these videos, because they're not videos, they're reels nowadays, it'll say, a voice will come on right there, right at the end, say, check the comments to see what happens at the end of the video. And I'm going, you got to be freaking kidding here. I sat here for 35 minutes watching this video, and I cannot see the end of it. I have to click your link, and I'll be damned if I'll do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I like watching those, and it says, "Oh, if you want to see the continuation of it, hit the link below." Well, there ain't nothing to hit.
Yeah, and it's the same way with them hot women in them real stingy bikinis in the lingerie. There's more pictures. Click first comment in the comments to get the link. You know,
Yeah, and you don't even get nothing.
If you put it on Facebook, you should post them on my wall automatically. You're already putting a hook in with a worm on it on my page. So by God, you put it on my page.
Yeah.
Well, all right, Kenny. I'm sorry you couldn't get on. Maybe next time, okay?
I'll walk you through it, Kenny. Jeez.
We won't do that. We
Oh,
may have to go pick him up.
I'll have to make a phone call tomorrow to Mr. McGraw and tell him how to do this.
Well, then we'll have to go to Oregon to get Kenny out of Oregon. You'll send him all the way there. Ain't my porn. See, that's why I unfriended Dennis. All of a sudden, when I friended him, I started getting posts on my wall of these pretty women, and they were dressed, and I'm going, I didn't click on nothing. How am I seeing them?
You better be careful. You get Diane and Patty on your fucking.
Oh, are they doing them naughty
Oh,
pictures?
you never know. You never know, Curtis. They could be, trying to figure this out so they can.
I didn't know.
Put it on our things,
I didn't know Patty did the stripper pole too.
Well, no, but she's been talking to Diane. Maybe she's getting directions how to do all this.
Diane sending her how-to videos. Yeah, Rebecca, them channels, they nasty. Yeah, they nasty. Back when I was a teenager, if they had that stuff on my TV, holy shit.
You'd never be able to sit down. Your mother probably whomp your ass so much.
You'd think I had a 1,000-mile relay. Have an arm as big as a 2-lane highway. When we was kids like that, teenagers, we heard about porno, but we didn't have access to them here.
Yeah.
We didn't have computers or telephones.
Oh, Christ, now you can look up anything.
Oh, I know it.
And they wonder why these kids act like this today.
I know
they get seeing this crap on things and
these video games that has ruined the United States. Parents don't watch what their kids are watching. They just buy this stuff for them, send them to their bedroom. They're playing all these game war videos.
Yeah, watching all these things, how to kill and everything else, and wonder why they grow up to be that way.
Hey, Rebecca, it's awesome. Watching porn on 65-inch, it's awesome. You can actually feel like you're in the room with them. You just wait. Yeah. Hey, dude, move over a little bit.
She feel like she's at the strip club.
I ain't kidding you. Yeah, it's funny.
Where are you tonight? Rebecca, you coming on? No, I'm busy at the theater. Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, you could drive a semi truck in that thing. Yeah.
I don't know if it's true or not, but there was a post on Facebook today that Trump stopped all transgenders from going into service.
Yeah.
I don't know how true. I don't know how true it was, but
I know, because how many times have you seen where that woman up there and what is she, the governor of Minnesota or state representative?
yeah,
She's been booted out of the house, all this crap, but no, she has not. She's still there causing problems. Yeah, you could, Robert. It'd be like you were right there.
who is that? Ilhan Noham or whatever it is.
Yeah, the brother lover.
Yeah, the one that married her own brother. Yeah.
Get your inches correct. Tell him, Patty. Yeah, I don't agree with that transgender stuff myself. And especially children trying to say their opposite sex, and they're only doing what they're told. They're kids. Come on now.
Right.
This is stuff that they're being told, and if they were left alone, they'd have no clue what a transgender was. I'm 100% for not having that. And I don't have nothing against the gays, homosexual, whatever they call them today. And I don't mean no harm by that comment. But, most of them in my generation, I knew some, and they were really good people, but they didn't flaunt it. They didn't go out of their way to push their lifestyles on me. I just knew who they were and how they lived their life, and I had no problem with it. Hell, I had ones cutting my hair, and I trusted him just like he was my own brother.
Right.
Good man. And his brother and his boyfriend, whatever, I knew that family, and they were really good people.
Yeah. Yeah, as long as they don't push it on me, they can live their life the way they want to be.
Exactly. And nowadays, they should not have any more rights than what I have or you have.
No, and it's I don't agree with that. I agree that they should have the same rights we have.
Exactly. Don't make us make differences in their rights, and keep it equal. It's like men and women. We are equal in rights.
Well,
and that's what it should be.
Well, instead of saying equal opportunity, it shouldn't be. It should be that way.
Exactly. In race, I am not a racist whatsoever.
No, I'm not either. I got friends that are, African American, part Indian, and great people.
Yeah.
There are some African Americans. Yes, they can be a little bit different than others, but I don't flaunt it against them. That's just the way they were brought up. I figure.
I had a black friend that was a female, and when I got to really know her real well, as a friend, I said, "Is there any chance you have any white in you?" And she says, "No." And I asked her, "Would you like some?" She just laughed and laughed.
I mean, they're a good. I don't believe in the transgender and all that crap, but there are some people that are really nice. They don't flaunt it. If they don't flaunt it upon you, you just sit there and have a conversation with them, just like you and I have.
Well, I personally don't know any. I've never met him. I've only seen him on the internet.
Yeah.
And so I don't know any of them personally.
Well, in our family, there's one of those. Well, not mine no more, but my other half side. But well, she don't flaunt it against nobody.
And see, that's the thing. What you believe is your right.
Yeah,
Don't
I
push it
I
on
didn't agree with it. I didn't agree with it personally, but
Yeah. And the race issue, you know, our generation didn't believe in interracial marriages. But the older I got and the couples that I seen, there's good couples and then there's bad couples, which you always blame the race of.
oh, it's always their
Oh,
fault.
no, it's not. You know, I have a nephew and a niece, they're brother and sister, that they have a black father and a white mother.
Yeah, yeah.
The boy's father was a piece of crap. You know, and it wouldn't have mattered if he was white or black or Asian or whatever. He was a bad man.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, I haven't seen the boy in many years because she just more or less washing her hands of my brother because what she done to my brother.
Right.
And so, and the great niece, I've never seen her. I seen a picture of her, but that's it.
Right.
You know, and I'm a Christian. I'll publicly announce I am a Christian. I was raised, I was baptized in a missionary Baptist church. And, you know, the Bible doesn't speak highly of homosexuality. But,
Right.
you know, there's only one unforgivable sin, and that's not accepting Christ as your personal Savior. That's the only unforgivable sin. Because you know good and well when Christ was hung on the cross, what was there? There was a criminal, there was a murderer on crosses on each side of it. So that goes to show you it does not matter the crime. If you ask forgiveness of your sins and accept your salvation, Jesus Christ will forgive you, and God does too.
Yeah, well, it mentions there's only two types of persons, too, not all this other crap going on. There's a man and there's a woman. It doesn't mention anything else about this other.
That's a fact. You are what you are when you're born, and that's it.
It didn't say created transgenders and all that.
Nope.
But
well, see, Diane, that's what I'm telling. We're talking about this pride crap. That's pushing it on the public. It's not. Quit that. Pride is a bad thing. It really is.
It's not pride. Something I'd take pride in. No way.
No. And see, when Disneyland, Walt Disney World, whatever, started observing and giving the part to the homosexuals, that's when I turned against Disneyland and Disney World. Because I don't feel it's right that they just shut down to the, you know, and observe that, only that. They don't do it for the white people or the blacks or the Asians. It's only the pride. That's horseshit.
Yeah. I get teased a lot up here.
Oh, you transgender now?
No. I'm saying I get teased up because they'll have oh my God, they'll have a pride parade. Oh my God, all my friends get after me. Said, "Did you go out? Did you go to it? Did you go to it? You might find something down there that you might want." I said, "Screw yourself, will you? Go screw yourself, will you?"
We had a boy at work. He went out with this. What he thought. I mean, he said she was hot and really good thing. And he went out with her and he says, the woman he thought was a guy, and he had a bigger hammer hanging between his legs than he did. So after he come to work that Monday and publicly announced to the workers at
Holy
the
shit.
job site what he had done, he became Tripod. That was his nickname. I could not believe that boy did it, but he was early 20s and just running his mouth and told us that. And I just shook my head and I said, you got to be freaking. If I'd ever done that, nobody would know that, not even my brother.
Oh, Christ. I
I'd
wouldn't
have kept
advertise
to the
it.
grave.
I don't think I'd be advertising it to my coworkers.
Hell no, that's the last ones I'd be telling something like that.
Nor my friends. Freak that.
Yeah. Oh, Tripod. Yeah, that was so funny. But you got to understand, the guys I worked with in maintenance, they wasn't the sharpest tools in the shed. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I believe in two genders, male and female. That's it.
That's right.
If God wanted me to be something else, he'd have made me something else.
That's right. Yeah, and that's something that I hope I never have to personally deal with me, because I would be afraid that I could stir up some shit with my family that I have left.
Yeah. No, that's not for me. That kind of stuff.
That I'll never accept it. I don't care. When it all come out publicly, I was just freaking out. And then all of a sudden you had the Biden administration acknowledging and approving it, and all this crap that was being legalized and being done across the United States. I just cannot believe it.
And the other side of the aisle believes that a man can have a baby. No. They can't. It's proven.
Did you see that in the house where that one lady, it was a lady and a man both was asking, can a man have a baby? And they never would answer it.
No, because they don't have an answer.
No, they are so.
They make up something. Oh, you can rear a child or something like that. Some stupid ass comment back.
I got so mad at that woman doctor listening to her. And she's this world-renowned so-called doctor. And here she is just trying to get around the question. Well, she publicly, in that interview, come out and said, in a way, a man can have a baby. Are you fucking that dumb?
Yeah. Well, it was Kennedy from Kentucky, the Senate, whatever he is.
Yeah.
It was asking her, yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. He says, I don't believe that. He says, there's no way possible. It's proven that it can't.
It takes a man and a woman. It don't just take a woman. It don't just take a man. Whether this child is created in a laboratory or on the street, a man and a woman both. Because the man doesn't have an egg, the woman doesn't have semen. So it takes both to create life. Right. That's just plain and simple. That's the only as simple as it can be explained. But these doctors that on the left side, and these whoever's on the left side saying you can, they're only doing it, saying that because they're Democrats.
Yeah, because they have nothing else to argue about.
Right. They can't come out and publicly announce, no, you cannot, because they're so for the transgender.
Yeah.
people, they want their votes that bad that they're going to say, yes, they can. Well, I'd like to
I
see a
felt
man get burned up, baby.
I felt bad for that Katie Clark trying to push it. That she ain't. I don't think she's even playing no more. But she got pushed and shoved, and they found out it was a guy playing in the women's league.
Yeah. Well,
And then there was another girl that was playing volleyball. Her face got crushed in because the guy, whatever, supposedly girl, I guess, but they found out it was other, smashed that ball right in her face. It her, cracked her cheeks up and everything else. And they say that they're equal. No, they're not.
Well, is your state not one of the states that's the last to eliminate men and women's sports?
Oh, my governor's way, way against doing that. She don't like. She wants them to get involved.
That's
Fuck
what
her.
I thought.
She's a friggin' moron. There's a bunch of us that made a comments on. Why don't you get in and play with a man? See how you like getting bashed around.
I've been watching this one. I
Why don't you
wish
go
I could.
play again? Well, we all said, why don't you go in the NBA and the hockey and the football? See how you like it. Getting tackled and elbowed in the face and a stick
Right.
upside the head. Drop the gloves and go at it a couple times with a hockey player or whatever. See how you like it. See what your thought is after that.
You watch the Bill O'Reilly podcast?
I used to, yeah. He's a riot.
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the woman's name. Is that her right there? No.
Was it Katie Clark?
No. Shit. Here it is. Trish Reagan.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
He's one of them, I think. But I've been watching this one for the last few days.
I lost all interest in Bruce Jenner once he did that.
Oh my gosh!
I could give a shit less about. The funny thing is, he grew up being everybody's idol. He was on the box of Wheaties, everything else for doing all this, getting these medals and breaking these records, and then all of a sudden he wants to go being a woman.
I love it on South Park when they show him. When they have him on there, the teacher on there, he became president when Trump got elected.
Oh, yeah.
And Jenner was his vice president and helped him run to get to office. That's freaking funny.
What's his name now? Caitlyn?
Yeah. I'll be damned if I wasn't following her. I'd come.
And the sad part about it, even when he had this change, you could tell right off he was a man. Right off. I don't care what anybody said, but you could tell. It didn't change any of his looks or anything as far as facial. I think he looks uglier now than it ever did, but no, I grew up in the days that he broke all these medals and got all these records, and I remember when he was on the box of Wheaties and everything, and just.
I thought that they made it illegal to burn the American flag.
It is.
Well, I'm watching here.
Unless it's touched on the ground, you can. But other than that,
on Newsmax, there's a guy holding an American flag on a pole and lit it on fire and is burning it at the protest.
Oh God!
He got it turned upside down and burning it.
Yeah, I saw that.
I tell you, I watch Kenny Wallace, his Coffee with Kenny in the morning.
Yeah,
I like that. I've always liked Kenny Wallace.
he's a riot.
You know, he is. Yeah, he is so funny. Well, I think this woman I'm trying to find, she's on Fox News.
Okay.
Oh, geez. And she does a podcast too, and she lets you know how it is.
You ever watch Tyrus?
Only when he's on what is that?
Gutfeld?
Yeah,
Yeah, he was a former wrestler.
yeah. Oh,
He is-
Gutfield. He was hammering that one lady that's on his show.
Oh, yeah, I know who you mean.
2 shows in a row. I mean, he got in her shit like it was something else. I ain't kidding you. He was saying that the protesters and two they were equal, and he just flat straightened her out on that.
it must have been the one that's on the 5 with him. That stupid one.
Trish Reagan, that's her name. That's her. I really like her. She says the F word a lot too.
Though the funny thing is, Tyrus ain't afraid to say what he's gonna say. Who's gonna come up to him in his face? You know.
No, he's not. Them people on Gutfield and the 5, majority of them, other than that one woman,
Yeah, I know who you mean.
she I don't know. I guess he keeps her coming back on there to cause problems on the show to get.
But I don't mind Kennedy on there. He's pretty equal. But the minute he goes off, they have her come in, and then oh my God, I've heard the judge Jean Pierre, whatever her name is, go at it with her quite a few times.
Okay, I'm back on our page. I was scrolling through them videos trying to see her name, Trish Reagan. If you haven't heard of her, you need to watch her. She's awesome.
Well, Judge Janine went at that girl a lot of times. They all have. They've been trying to kick her off, but you have somebody on there that causes problems. But
Yeah. Hey, Pamela, how are you this evening?
but
Watch First Responders Media. I'll have to do that. I've come across a couple of them that was live when I was watching them. I'm going, these people ain't right in their heads. They're really not. For what they're doing, how they're treating these Border Patrol and ICE officers. And these officers have a lot of patience. They really do. They just have to be. The protesters that get what's happened to them so far, they're the reason why they get punished is how they're acting and what they're doing to these officers. Because it damn sure ain't the officers that's starting all the problem. It's these people. Boy, go to sleep. Damn cats. Ben wakes up and he scratches a wall. He runs across my desk. He just goes crazy. I guess he's telling me get my butt in my recliner.
we had a thing on our Facebook. Oh, Facebook says, "Can anybody tell us who likes Janet Mills?" And everybody said, "Nope, she's a bitch. Nope, bitch, 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 bitch. Can't wait to get her out, bitch."
Is she part of the General Mills family?
No. She didn't even need the money. Just in there ruining the whole state of Maine. Spent $7 million on shit, giving it to nobody.
You believe in term limits in the House and in Congress?
I do.
I do too.
I think they should be just like anybody else, in there and out. Boom. Not
Right.
these idiots in there for like Pelosi was.
Yeah. Career. Spend their whole
We
life.
didn't. What we did is not inside trading. Yeah, bullshit, Pelosi. Bullshit.
And if you ever watch them when they're doing their business live, and they're spanning the camera view across the panel,
Yeah, it's all fake news.
look at the ones that are actually sleeping.
Yeah.
They're not even paying attention. It's unfreaking real. The younger people, they're going to be awake, but all them old timers, they're up. I'm surprised they don't hear them snore.
Well, look at Schumer when he gets up. Nobody really gives a fuck what he says. Who cares? Go home. Get out of there.
Yeah, go fishing somewhere.
Jeffries, when he's up there, he's another lunatic.
Yeah, I seen that, Rex. Today was the 40th anniversary of that, the Challenger disaster. Yeah, today is. I think it's 40 years. What was it, 8?
Oh, that was
The
Christy
shuttle.
McAuliffe,
You right.
the girl from New Hampshire,
Yeah, the school teacher.
school teacher. Yeah,
Yeah, that was sad.
yeah. Especially when your own family was there watching.
She was so excited to have the
Oh, she was.
Oh my freaking gosh! And then that happened to her. Not only to her and her family, the whole world.
Oh well, look at the whole school was watching.
Well, yeah, but the whole world, because
Yeah. Oh yeah.
we kept up with her through all the interviews and her journey from school teacher to being able to take that
Yep.
flight.
Yeah.
And, the excitement in her interviews and just in the expressions on her face, that was a very heartbreaking moment in history, because her students at that time were so devastated. I'm sure it just something that they live with for the rest of their life.
Well, if you go to New Hampshire, they have a Christy McAuliffe memorial thing stuck up on a piece of the land up there.
Do they?
Yeah.
She deserves it.
Yep.
Yeah. That whole crew, they were so excited. All the astronauts and all the scientists that have been in space, they're happy and excited. But that crew right there, they were just, every time the camera would be flashing on them, they were just laughing and smiling big.
Yeah. They were grinning and everything.
I know. It was crazy, just how the excitement.
Almost like each one was saying, "Let's go, let's get this thing going."
Could not wait. I saw that I seen a post that this autonomous crew that's going up in space, they're not landing on the moon. They're just going to orbit the moon just to test a couple of things, the survival suits and all of that before they actually have another mission and actually land on the moon.
Yeah.
Well, hey there, Michelle. How you doing tonight? If you didn't hear, Dennis was having that contest through January. Well, we picked a winner today, and we announced it and gave her the good news. It was Rebecca Smith that won the 65-inch TV. Yes, ma'am. Congratulations to Rebecca. It was awesome. Well, it has here. We still have a lot of ice on the ground and in the trees and the roofs and stuff. But Friday, we got another chance of the same thing coming back through. Hopefully, it's not going to be like it is right now. All the schools are still shut down. A lot of businesses still closed up because our roads are. The main roads aren't bad, they're okay, but all these side roads and stuff like my main road and my driveway is just totally covered. Of course, I don't ever get out. I don't even have a car right now. Don't have it. I have a car sitting out there, but they didn't leave the keys in it. It's like they didn't trust me or something, They take my car, but don't leave the keys to theirs.
What's
Go
up with
figure.
that?
Yeah, go figure that one out.
And we'll take Dad's car, we'll leave ours, and we'll take the keys with us.
Yeah, I want to go get a hamburger. That's why I finally broke down and cooked one myself. I was having a burger attack.
So who's got your car now?
My boy and his wife. I let them use it while he's in the hospital.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. That way, she has good, reliable transportation.
Right.
Of course, she hadn't moved since she drove from the house here to the hospital because it started all this mess. That the next day, I think it started.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. She picked it up Thursday, and then all of it started Friday night.
Ugh.
Well, not any better. They had to put 2 more tubes in his back this morning. So he has 3 tubes in him right now, but he did say some of it started draining out today after they put the tubes in, which they couldn't get it to drain with just the one. So they placed them where they needed to be. And he said they started draining after that. And hopefully they get it all out, because if not, he will be having to be transferred to Little Rock to Baptist to have the surgery to have it cleaned out manually. So fingers crossed that this is going to. I talked to him before and after today, the tubes were put in. And they don't put them to sleep either when they put them tubes in there. That goes to show you, if you get sick, you best get your butt to the doctor and get it taken care of. Oh, it's just a cold. It's a flu. If you just let it go and to the point it turns to pneumonia, you could have a lot of battles from that point on.
Well, it's just like me. If I had waited any more, I would have been gone.
Yeah.
We saw that red line. I called the rescue. I said, take me in.
Right.
Doctor told me if I'd have waited any longer or waited throughout the night, I might have not made it.
And that's the thing with diabetes. You got to check your feet. They're down there, but if you don't pay attention.
I know one of them's still down there.
You're susceptible to losing limbs.
Well, at the first of it, we tried the doctor I had, which is a freaking idiot. Oh, I'll prescribe something for you. Maybe it'll go away. Yeah, okay. So I was doing what he told me to, of course, but He didn't know what he was talking about, obviously, because it didn't get any better.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Michelle. I appreciate that.
Then all of a sudden, I went to. Somebody came. Patty checked it. She wasn't quite sure, but she had somebody else here that was into the nursing and knew what she was looking for. I mean, Patty knows what to look for, but she wanted to get another opinion. Should we send him or should we not? No, send him. Because if he stays here much longer, he ain't going to make it. So they took me right in, had me right in the operating thing, trying to save my toes and everything else. And then later I said, no, you ain't going to save it. So take it off above the ankle. So that's where it was.
Yeah. My dad had a thing through all of my life. He worked at a screen door factory here in the county. He was out at Jones Mill. And he got one of his pinkies cut off in the door press.
Ooh.
And any little kids, he'd come around, he'd stick that nub in his nose, make it look like he had his whole finger stuck up his nose. Yeah, and he'd freak him out. I remember that. Do you have the phantom feeling in your leg?
I don't know. Other people do, but I don't. I don't have.
Dad had that in his finger. He'd go to itch his finger, where his fingers should be.
Yeah.
And it wasn't there. So he had that his whole life.
But there's a lot of people that do have that phantom feeling. You go to wiggle your toes, they ain't there,
Yeah, that's wild that you still have that sensation.
But,
Yeah.
I just deal with it.
Right. That's all you can do. Be happy with what you're dealt.
Well, it's like the doctor said, like the doctor told me, some people have that phantom and you don't. He says, I'm very surprised that you don't, because there's a lot of 90% of the people do. And he says, you don't even have it. You went through all the procedures. People get scared to do all this, and he said you didn't have a fear in the world.
Yeah. Well, some people are given intelligence in life. They reach high goals and make success in life. Myself, I'm just doggone damn good looking. And I the intelligent part of it did make it to the top. So deal with it. I'm just outrageously gorgeous.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Now, what size shit boots you got on? First is Patty P, now you're catching on.
Hey, I can't help it. She's rubbing off on me. Come on, Diane, give it to me. She probably choked on her cigarette.
Either that or spit her coffee all over the place.
Oh my goodness.
No, I'm awful glad that the fellow down here, he and I are good friends, and he walked me right through it.
Yeah. Like I said earlier, that's what it takes, support. If you have somebody like you had a neighbor that had to go through the same thing, gave you the knowledge of what you was facing.
Yeah, and what to expect and everything else.
Exactly. And so that helped you out a lot more than what a physical therapist could.
Yeah.
Or a counselor or anything.
I mean, I had to go through therapy to learn how to, get coordinated to walk on it, but that was nothing. And when they told me, well, yeah, you'll be here for 13 weeks. And I said, no. I said in my own mind, hey, you think so? I was out of there too.
Yeah, that's awesome. You're right, John. What we do when we're young, we pay for when we get older. It's like my mom always told my brother, You're going to pay for your raising. And he has. His kids have just drove him nuts. All of them.
And the funny thing is, the therapist, when I first went, well, I don't want you walking too much on it. You know, you can walk out to your mailbox or whatever, and then, you know, back in the, you know, in the house, whatever. I said, you don't know me, lady. You do not.
You was doing them 10K runs, wasn't you?
No, I was walking up the Great Corner around my village up here and everywhere else. I said, you do not know me. If I want something and I put my mind to it, I am doing it.
Right.
I'm
So
not-
I have to correct you on one thing that you said earlier in the show. You told somebody, and I think it was Josh, because he says something about why aren't you working? You told him you hadn't worked since you had lost your leg. Well, that's not true. Because
well, yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I worked at that restaurant.
the gas station, and
Yeah.
then you worked at a security guard.
Yeah, I meant I forgot all about that.
How could you forget about working the gas station? That's the freaking easiest job.
Oh, I know.
And plus, it having a Burger King right there next door,
Yeah.
and it had a door to walk between the two. Holy shit! How can it be any easier? I can't believe you forgot about that. That's crazy. I'd be as big as this house if I would work next door to a Burger King. They'd have a needle stuck in my arm 24/7 with insulin feed me. Oh. I stopped at Burger King last week from the hospital. I only ate half a hamburger. I didn't eat it all, but it's a double. So I need to quit ordering doubles and just a regular size hamburger. But I got me 2 original chicken sandwiches to bring home with me. Call them my Frigidator chicken sandwiches.
How were they?
Oh, they were good. I ate them the next day. Had one for breakfast about 3 o'clock in the morning. The other one about 12 o'clock for dinner.
They must have been pretty good.
Oh, they were. The key is don't get lettuce on them. Mayonnaise will be okay, but it'd be better without it. I'm just too lazy to put my own mayonnaise on it. So I just have them leave the lettuce off because that lettuce will tear it up after it gets in the refrigerator. Especially on that hot chicken and that mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Yeah, it messes the taste of the sandwich up, the mayonnaise, the chicken, all of that. Blech. And I like lettuce, don't get me wrong, but it's just sitting in the refrigerator all night ain't good for it. On a chicken sandwich, that is.
Oh, I'll tell you what. I can't wait to get paid next week because I don't give a shit. I'm getting my regular can. Oh, I can't stand this shit. But
Oh, that's right. Coming up pretty quick.
I get mine on the 3rd.
Hey, I seen a couple of posts. I don't know if they're true or not, but they said that we're getting our checks on our birthday day.
For what?
If our payments,
For
your Social Security.
well, I'm gonna have to wait an awful long fucking time for mine.
See, mine.
Well, they changed mine around. It was usually the
14.
1st, and now they've changed it to the 3rd. Because Patty and I were both getting ours the 3rd. Now she's the 1st. I'm 2 days later than she gets hers.
I've never got mine that early. It's second Wednesday of the month.
Oh yeah. Yeah, mine's always the 3rd of the month.
Yeah, you
But when
lucky.
I first signed up, they said they weren't going to give it to me till the 17th of the month.
Yeah,
It's like, dude, make up my mind. What day?
yeah.
I mean,
Henry, Michelle asked you a question.
yes.
Can you read it?
No. I
Said,
don't have.
did you and the missus get back together?
Nope. No. But we talked. Like I said to you the other day, we've known each other all our lives. So, she's in school with me, and we grew up. She only grew up the road from me, and you know,
Yeah, he's not talking with us from the hospital bed, so
I made it through. 14 years being with her, I never ended up in the hospital except for my amputation. So I must have been doing something right. But who knows? But we left in good terms. I'm glad of that.
she just felt sorry for you. That's what it is.
Yeah. She didn't feel sorry. No, she good. She helped me through. I thanked her for that. Everybody who helped me through, it was great.
Michelle?
Now they're always saying, "I'm glad. I wish you didn't have to do that. You're still around."
Michelle, I don't have any women breaking down my door. I'm single still.
So you look on my Facebook picture, it says I'm single. Duh.
I'm still single, but I'm not ready to mingle.
The only thing I didn't take off was my job. I still got that as driving dump truck for the company I was working with.
I don't even know. I don't know what I've got. I had divorced, and I think I took it off finally. I don't remember.
I still have to. I still think I'm employed with them. I haven't taken it off yet. I could always change that. Self-employed.
I honestly don't.
Good thing you don't. Good thing you don't mention what your pay rate is an hour.
Oh, there it is. Let's see. Let's see about me. Overview, education. Oh, I got nothing listed.
No.
Holy crap.
If it ever asked what I get paid, I'd say very weekly. It's funny because I lost a leg. Somebody else loses a finger, or I mean, it's bad enough, but still, these people that lose a leg or something else, and they get all this like 3,000, 4,000 a month. Which I don't know how long they've been on it, but God damn, why can't I get that?
No kidding.
Why can't I get 3,000 a month? I get very, very convenient. I have to be careful what I get with my check now because I don't get all that much. I make enough to just spend and have fun, but pay my bills and live, groceries and food, and but damn, these guys that get $3,000 to $4,000 on Social Security disability. Why don't they send me one of them?
The only thing I have on mine that says I'm a 60-year-old turdologist. Family relationships, that's just my brother. He has 2 Facebooks. His is 2 different Facebook pages, and that's all only family members. But other than that, I ain't got a damn thing.
Yeah, that just pisses me off. These other people that very little disability. Oh, they claim they got a back injury, but they're out doing shit with their back. And they're getting $3 or $4 grand a fucking month. That's what pisses me off.
I know it. I've dealt with people like that here, have their own landscaping business and out doing more physical labor than I ever did.
Oh, one guy here, claim, oh my bad. He's out friggin' water skiing. Can you imagine water skiing? The only reason why he got it is because his wife used to work at the friggin' disability place, and she made some loopholes so he can get all that. Which is, she should have been in jail, but they didn't catch her. But we all know the reason. We all knew why he was getting it. And he never really did have a bat problem because he's out water skiing every day. He lived right on the lake. But no, I got a 2.5 raise in my check this year. Whoopie doo. $47 more than what I had. Whoopie doo.
I didn't get nothing.
No,
No.
I didn't get nothing last year, but I got a 2.5, which we figured out was only like $47 more. Ooh, big deal. You know, $47 goes quick when you buy groceries.
But I'm pretty lucky with what I got, and I'm happy with it.
I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm glad I'm getting money, but
There's
I'm glad
more
I'm getting
people out-
it. But
Oh, me too, because there's a lot more people out there deserving than me to do it. And
but the only thing is, it sucks because you can't. Because I'd love to go get a 40-hour job somewhere. It doesn't bother me a bit, but you can't because I got this stupid disability, and they only allow you to make so much, or you
Yeah.
get it penalized and taken away.
right,
That shouldn't be right. If you're able to walk, which I am, I should be out making the money and then still collect my disability. That's just totally wrong.
It all depends on how much you make. That is a factor in that because you can make so much a month and still draw your disability. And but you have to break it down in hours. If you can work and make $1,000 a month on a job, you have to break it down into how many hours a month you can only work to still qualify for your disability. I dealt with that with my ex. I kept telling her you can only work 20 something hours a month, and I need more money. I says, well, you fixing to lose it. You're fixing to lose it. If you get $5 over, you're screwed.
Well, see, when I was working with the gas station there, I could only work 17 hours a week. But, I mean, it was just extra money. I mean, it helped, but I would have loved to work 40 hours a week at the rate that they were paying everybody an hour, but
yeah,
that would have been a good check. But to stay legal and have me do it, I had to do it that way.
And my problem, I can't stand up. I can't sit. I'm constantly having to move in my chair just to try to get the pain to quit. I can't take pain pills and drive. It's a miserable life, but I'm happy to be in the condition that I am because like I said, there's a lot worse out there.
Yeah.
And I'm just thankful for the position I'm in right now because I can be bedridden. I could be dead. And so I just accept what's given to me, handed to me, whatever. I was told, well, you can qualify for this or that, being where you're at. And I said, okay. So I tried. No, I don't qualify.
Right.
So, I'm happy, because people need food stamps. I don't need that. Don't get me wrong. I don't need it. But if it's going to feed children with it, not me.
But with my insurance that I have, I get every first of the month I get a little money to help out with my insurance. I mean, to groceries and stuff.
That's me. I just got that in December, I think it was. Yeah, December.
I mean, I can only buy certain brands, but still, it helps.
Right. It's a healthy. It's a healthy menu. Is what it is. That's what it's for. Plus, you can use mine. I can use for utilities, my prescriptions.
Oh, I could use mine for that too if I wanted to, but
Right, and that's what I thought about. But I've made it this far with what I've got, and I can't let it not use it before the end of the year because I'll lose it.
you know, I use it sparingly. I mean, I don't go use it all at once. You know, I make it last for a while. It doesn't carry over. My other one used to,
Yeah.
but
Well, this one doesn't carry over, so it has to be used in the year. Um, I may wait till I get so much in there, and I might buy me a couple of real ribeye steaks with it.
yeah.
But other than that, I don't. I really didn't need it
I'm only
when the
Yeah.
woman told me that I qualified for it with the insurance, the new insurance. I just freaked out. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, well, I
Yeah.
was getting so much, but the way everything is, they cut it down a little bit. Not much, but they cut it down. But
Yeah. In mine
Patty,
ain't a lot at all.
Patty's got the insurance. If she don't spend hers will roll over.
Yeah.
I went to a different one. Well, she's lost a little bit too, but not as much as I did.
Yeah.
But being single, I don't, I got everything I need.
Mhm.
If I need something, my mom, my brother here, they'll help.
Yeah.
Not that I don't want them to. I don't really need anything. I'm
Yeah,
comfortable where I am.
and that's what I told my brother and my boy. I have food in the house. I keep food here. I may not be able to cook it, but it's here. And the things I buy is mostly just unnecessary things. If I quit spending at Walmart, I'm one of their top customers out here. And if I'd stop that, and like Diane, she just buys it once a month, and me do the same thing and live on what I've got instead of getting on Walmart page and seeing some food that I'll probably never even eat or even look at again until I pull it out to give it to my boy. Quit doing things like that. I would save a lot of money. It's like this. I don't need it, but I can get it. That's what I need to stop.
Yeah. Well, it's like, I only get the necessary stuff that I need, and I'm not out there filling a cart up and then having to go to the oh, that's going to cost this, and that. Well, whatever, and then you don't even use half of it.
Right. I'm bad about that. I have to throw canned goods away because they sit there and expire.
Yeah.
I do that. Really, the only canned food that I'll actually use is chili. Chili. That's it.
Chili, and more chili.
Exactly. Chili, stovetop stuffing.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah.
I love that Hormel's. I pour that in a bowl and heat it up, and good.
That's exactly what I do. You get it with the beans or without?
Without.
Oh, I get it with the beans. Got to have some kind of more protein than just what they call their meat.
Yeah. I may buy a little small package thing of hamburger and throw it in, but
I don't do that.
but I don't. Beans upset my stomach really bad.
Okay. I just open a can, heat it up in the microwave, and then sit here with a sleeve of crackers and eat chili and crackers. Every once in a while, I'll buy some them cheese sticks that they have.
Oh yeah,
I'll
the
buy a pack of
mozzarella.
them, eat cheese with it.
Yeah.
You know, I was wanting to. I didn't know Walmart sold the chopped up onions out of the deli.
Yeah.
I did not know that, and I was told during this chat that they did it. And I bought a pack of them onions, and I divided it into 3 portions, and I used just maybe a teaspoon out of 1 portion, and I ended up throwing it away, the rest of it away. I put 2 portions in the freezer in separate containers, and I just ended up throwing them out of the freezer because I needed room in the refrigerator freezer. So I just threw them away. Didn't even use them. And I thought, man, that'd be good. I could just pull out some of them onions out of the freezer and use them. And shit, right. I never did. And I love onions. I threw a half an onion away just a little bit ago when I ate my sandwich I made. Because I was going to put some on my hamburger, and I pulled them out of the fridge and looked at it. I'd already cut it up, and I looked at it, and I thought, I don't think so.
Right.
So, threw it away.
But no, I can't really complain. I get enough in my Social Security that I can pay my bills and live comfortably.
Yeah. And see, that was the thing. When I had to quit work and retire, whatever, I paid all my bills off. I paid everything that I owed anything on. I paid them off. And that took my retirement, but I got all that stuff out of the way to where I could live the way I live today.
Yeah.
Because I don't get a retirement. I don't get that. I wish I did.
People would say, well, you have more money if you don't go to the casino. I said, I don't go every day. I go maybe once a month. And that's money that I have just,
Money that you saved at the end of the month.
Right. I do all what I need for the house, pay all my bills, whatever. And if I got a little left, I go out and just have a little fun.
Used
Okay,
to,
well-
I couldn't set my bills up because I didn't know, if I was going to have the money in my bank account to have them draft my account to pay the bill. That's the way it used to be. I lived that way all my adult life nearly.
Yeah.
And once I quit working, paid all my bills off, I'm able to set it up to, I don't have to write checks or call and pay credit cards and stuff like that. It's set up for automatic draw out of my account.
That's the way I have it. I set everything I need aside for what I need to pay for, and then whatever's left is mine.
Yeah, and that's how I got mine set up.
I don't have to worry about it, like the furniture I got now, and I don't have to worry about, oh, shit, I just spent that. Now how am I going to try to
Right.
straighten it out,
Yeah,
It just sets right in my bank. When they take it, they take it.
yeah. Yeah, that's one thing, Pamela, I would never do is get on and do that online casino stuff.
I don't get on that online.
Here in Hot Springs, they have that casino here, and they've got it now where you can gamble online. You can.
Oh, they got it everywhere.
You can bet on the horses. The horses are running right now. Not right now, but they go through March. I think it's March. They start in December and end in March, and you can bet on the horses here at the house. Sit in your house and get on your telephone or on the computer and bet on the horses. You can play the slots. You can play the card games.
I don't get onto that. I get on the ones where you can play, but not the money ones.
Yeah.
It's just interesting. And so the funny thing is, it pisses me. I can win more on just playing them here than I can at the casino. It's so
That's
funny.
the way I was.
The same frigging game that I play up there, I can't win shit. But the one I come home and play it, it's like 48,000. Yeah, why couldn't I win that at the damn casino?
Hell, right now I've got $80 billion on my slot. But I hadn't found the cash out button yet.
I haven't either. You know how the ticket will come out of that little slot there? Jesus Christ, where's the one that's on my phone? The only slot I got is to plug in my chargers. Don't that come out with a receipt too?
Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, and I was afraid I was going to be an addict with gambling because when they built the casino, I thought, man, I'm going to live there. And quickly, I still to this day have never stepped foot in any part of that, the horse track or the casino. And the horse track's been there since the 1800s. So, and I've never set foot in that place.
But the funny thing is, I don't take a whole lot. I leave a certain amount here and take it with me. If I lose it, I lose it. I know I got more if I need it for anything else, groceries or whatever at the house.
Yeah.
And if I win, like say I go out, win 700, I put that in my pocket, leave it there, play the remainder of what I came up with, and then leave. I don't spend any of that I won, because I'm going to lose it.
Right. Pamela, I saw something, on Facebook, they have this one shop that they push that they sell anything, but I clicked on it because they popped up something that drew my interest. And do you know I had to set up a Bitcoin account to even view the product and the prices and all that on it? Yeah. And Dennis talks about it. And I don't think it's ever going to get to the point in my lifetime that you're required to use Bitcoin and all of that. They're going to do away with plastic cards and all that. You're going to have to do it on your telephone or your computers and have Bitcoin accounts and whatever it is that Dennis is talking about all the time. But I don't think it'll happen in my lifetime.
I don't even understand that shit anyway.
I don't either a whole lot. He explained some stuff to us that one night on here. But like I told him, I don't think myself at my age, it's not going to benefit me to get invested into it and make any money. It would just be like throwing my money out the window is what it'd be. And somebody that's younger, now that's different because they're going to have more years of growth, but not myself. And it's like Bitcoins. I just don't see any plus for me. I'd rather stay where I'm at because you never know what's going to happen in the banking industry. I feel secured with what's happened to me in the last 20 years with my checking account than the bank cover anybody that's hacked my account. It happened to me twice, and the bank put the money back. And so I'm happy with that. And with all that Bitcoins and all that stuff there, if you lose your money, it's gone. If you accidentally send that money to a hacker or scam or whatever, it's gone. You cannot get it back. Where with the bank, you have some kind of security there. So to me, that's enough to make me stay the way where I'm at.
Yeah.
No, I didn't see that, Stephen. Well, hey, Nancy, how you doing tonight? No, I didn't see that. I know a lot of trucking companies have gotten sold out here in the last couple of years. Big people, big companies. They're just getting fed up with the government in their DOT requirements and drivers just hanging up their hats saying the heck with it. They're through with it. I just don't know, Pamela. I'm not somebody that would be given my expertise as cash or credit and debit cards. That's my only experience. I wouldn't know anything about the Bitcoins and all that. I had a savings account when I was in elementary school. My parents set up for me. And, you got the little bitty bank card book. And every time you'd put your quarter or 50 cents in the bank, it would you could write it in your book, keep up with how much you had in there. I don't think I ever got it over $5. I kept saying, I want my money. I don't want the bank to have my money. So I just keep drawing it out. Start over again.
Yeah. Well, I have an ATM card. When I go to the casino, I just leave it here.
That might have been my mistake when I was going to casinos.
The bill money that I have that I leave in there for bills, damn well I'm gonna run to that ATM and I don't want to. So
I'd start with $80. I'd draw out $80. After it's gone, I ain't spending another penny.
Yeah.
Well, 5 minutes later, I'd be going back.
Yeah.
Going back.
And I've seen people draw out $500-$600 in their account, and then they'll go right back in and get more. I mean,
a couple of times I drew out $1,000 at a time, but with the free alcohol, that helped pay me back.
Yeah. We don't get anything free at ours except for soda and coffee.
Well, here in Hot Springs, it's not free, but over there in Tunica and Robertsonville, it's free. It was. I don't know if it is now or not.
We only get free coffee and free soda. Whoopie-doo. As much as I spent in that fucking place, I keep telling everybody, I spent in this goddamn place. I think I get something else.
You ought to have that VIP pass where you get all that stuff free.
Yeah. They don't think I'm very important anymore up there. I've spent a lot of my money on there. I think I'm important enough. If you guys can call me by name when I go through the gate, when I go through the security check, then I think you ought to give me some.
Really? They hadn't even gave you a ball cap, have they?
Hell no.
By God, I'd say something about it.
I mean, give me a T-shirt. I was there opening week. And I've been going up there quite often. And they didn't give me shit.
Is there a hotel there too?
Oh, yeah.
They're not comping you on rooms or anything?
Yeah, really. Take a look and see how much money I spent.
Oh, wow.
But
I ain't never walked out of a casino money ahead. Never.
I walked out of there with $7,000 one day.
Just about every trip but one, I have paid their electric bill. I'm not kidding you, because I left them a whole lot of money. But one time I broke even. I left with the same amount in my pocket as what I walked in there with.
That's about how I do it now. You know, I'm lucky to win when I got back.
Yeah, it only happened to me one time, and that was in Mississippi. There at Tunica and Robertsonville, I ain't never broke even. Never walked out, money in pocket. When we went,
They'd always say to me, "How much you win?" Yeah, well, reach in my pockets. That'll tell you.
one trip, we were going to Memphis and Tunica, and on our way there, we stopped there in West Memphis. You know, that's right there at the Mississippi River Bridge going into Memphis from Arkansas. And that's a Greyhound dog track.
Yeah.
And so we went in there. We decided let's stop there because I'd never been there and thought, that'd be pretty cool because I didn't know I thought they run dogs year round there, but they don't. They're like our horse track. It's just so many months a year. And anyway, we went into the casino. They gave us $20 to play on free.
Yeah, you know how fast that goes?
It didn't take me long at all, Henry. She walked out of there with $25.
They have what they call when your birthday comes around that month. You can play it at any time, or you can play it on your birthday, but you can play it within that month. And they have a thing that you go to the kiosk and it'll spin, see how much you've won. Christ, every time I freaking go up, I get $5. Whoopee shit. Spend me more than that. Spend me more than that gas to get up here. And you know how fast that $5 went? Like, bingo, see ya. Thanks.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving me it. Thanks for taking it back.
I've always played slots, but one time I was feeling like a bigwig. I had a lot of money in my pocket, and I'd never played cards at a casino. Yeah. And I'd whoop these boys' asses at the plant playing blackjack.
Yeah.
And so I thought, man, I can beat this. Well, I sat down, and the minimum bet was $20. That was a minimum on any table they had.
Yeah.
So I had $150 in my pocket. I sat down, and within 5 or 10 minutes, I was getting up and leaving.
Yeah.
Because I thought I was good at blackjack. I got learned different.
Yeah. Well, you know what they say: the house always wins.
And that was proof right there. And people kept telling us, you need to go down to down in Louisiana. I can't remember what it's called. But they kept telling us we needed to go down there to gamble because they're in Tunica and Robinsonville. The casinos were losing money, so they were making it to where more people lost than how it was going. They had, I don't know how they do it on them slots, but they had them fixed. Yeah. Well, we never believed it, but that's the reason why I quit wanting to go there to gamble. Was because of that. You just never won any money. I never was hearing of anybody winning money out of the casinos. We kept going to Sam's Town. I liked it because of the accommodations. And but there at the end, I hated it. The last trip we went to when she was, able to travel, I paid a lot of money over what the normal room was. I wanted it to be special because I knew it was going to be the last trip. And them son of a bitches, when you look out at the window, we was on the first floor.
Yeah.
You look out the window, they put us in the back of the casino. And what do I see? A fucking lift station. I worked on that crap. I did not want to be on vacation and look out the window and see this big lift station. I fussed. I called the desk and said, I need a new room. And so they moved us to a different room. I could not believe that.
Uh,
Could not. And it wasn't a water lift station, it was a sewer lift station. Boy, I was mad. And so that was the last trip to Samstown or any casino.
yeah.
And like I
Oh,
say, I have one here 20 miles from the house in Hot Springs. But I'll never step foot in it. I nearly went a couple of times just for the buffet.
Yeah. Some of those have good meals.
Well, from what I heard and was told, they have a really good one. But I just couldn't lower my standards and set foot in it. One time at boot camp. Yeah. Is that where you're at, Stephen? Is there near Williamsport? But yeah, it was just the part of getting away, getting a good rate on a room. We had to go to Memphis, and I just couldn't find a nice room in Memphis that we could afford. Yeah, they have nice room, but you're going to pay $200 to $400 a night, and I could get the rooms for like $19 to $29 a month. It takes you about 45 minutes to drive from Memphis to Robertsonville, which they always call it Tunica, but it was Robertsonville is where they're actually at. And Tunica is just a little bit farther up the road. So we'd always stop there. And Samstown, that was the last one we stayed in for probably the last 5 years. And they had everything a person could need. We never had the property for anything. I don't care what it was. And so that's where we ended up staying all the time. And there was time we'd be going 2 to 3 times, 4 times a year, and getting rooms at that price. I'd even made a couple of trips there, go there and pick up a generator, come back home, and get in a fight with her family, and load the thing up in the back of that Plymouth Breeze in the back seat. Haul that sucker back to Memphis and throw it on the sidewalk in front of her house and leave, not even stay, just long enough. Why don't you stay for? I said, fuck you. I've had enough of you. I don't want nothing to do with you no more. Get in that car and haul ass. She gives it to us to have, and then her brother, my ex's brother, calls and cusses her out, or my ex, and then he calls his mom and cusses her out. And then we get a phone call. You need to bring that generator back. I said, you got to be kidding. Yeah. I said, all right. I got you. Better be careful. I'll be shoving it up her ass. And then to get there and act like nothing happened. Oh, why don't you stay for a while? I'll cook you something to eat, or I'll run down the street and get you barbecue. I said, fuck you. I'm out of here. There's your generator. Don't call no more. Now, her stepdad was just as good as gold. I really liked the man. But not her mom. She was something else. My first wife's family, I really liked them. I just didn't like her. I thought, why would she would adopt me, her mom? Can I be your real son? I say never, never say never, because I'd have set foot on their property, but not the casino or the track. The Salas the Salas family is who owns it, and they bought up a bunch of blocks around the track, and that's where they built the hotel, the casino, and they built new horse stables and stuff, and also they built a new cafe. And I've been to that cafe twice, and that's, like I said, it's on the casino and track property. And I got twice as just breakfast. That's the only thing I normally would go out with Dad was breakfast, my brother or my dad. So I did go on property twice, and it wasn't nothing fancy. It just plain old breakfast food, but they did have a good price on it, better than any place else. So I have to quit saying I ain't never stepped foot on the property, because I have. Damn it, Henry's! Look what you did. Is it breakfast time yet?
Not yet.
I want to tell everybody, Henry, he did send me a text this morning, a message. Don't forget your peanut butter toast. I didn't read it till 10 o'clock, 9:30, I think, because I was asleep.
You notice nobody else texted you though about it.
Not a single person.
No. You know, Diane and Patty P could have done it, but no.
Yeah. Patty sends me messages.
Yeah,
She'll
well,
send-
not about that though. You know,
No. She sends me. She'll send me reels, something like that.
Yeah. But you know, they didn't care about your peanut butter and toast. You know.
I didn't care about my well-being, my health, or nothing like that.
No. You know, they didn't care if you ate or not.
I was sitting here starving to death.
Yeah.
I forgot to eat anything. Nobody messaged me to remind me. But no, Henry did.
No, I know who appreciates it. I sent that right off this morning.
Yeah.
Don't forget your peanut butter toast. No, I didn't see anybody else responding. I looked back at the messages to see if anybody else responded. No, not a soul.
I'm watching a
Diane.
video of one of my classmates in school. We went to school all the way through from first to graduation, and she's outside. She still teaches special needs children,
Yeah.
and all of her students that she has gotten out and made snow angels in the snow. So she said, in honor of all the students I saw doing an angel challenge, she actually got on the ground and made a snow angel. And she doesn't get around as good as me, but she made a point to do this for her students. It's funny in the way it is and the way it's not. I laughed about it. You got to know her. I'm paying attention. That's the thing. When you got a big screen computer, you can have multiple screens on here. I can have 4 screens going at one time. Diane.
Yeah, Diane, come on. You put 4 screens up. Why don't we just give Diane the job, see if she can keep up as good as you?
Right. You gotta
It's supposed to be a happy
the
channel, Diane.
troublemakers.
Stop bringing in the bad stuff, Diane. Come on, he's doing the
Yeah.
best he can. Let's see you do it. I bet you can't because you can't even come on stage.
She done forgot. She probably so drunk she can't see the screen real good.
Yeah, drunk on coffee.
Yeah. Oh yeah, right. She tells you, I didn't drink coffee.
Yeah. Sure.
She
What's in it?
got a big old bottle of Canadian Mist.
She's got a coffee cup sitting in front of her, thinking that, oh, Diane's having a cup of coffee. Yeah.
I think she actually drinks Boone's Farms strawberry wine or whatever that stuff is.
Yeah. She has a little wine cooler.
Yeah, she's one of them that's got the pinky up, while she's sipping her wine glass.
Yeah.
Prove me different, Diane. Come up on stage and show me what you got in front of you.
Probably got cognac going.
Patty, that's what I was thinking. Earlier today, I got up, cleaned my coffee pot real good, and I was going to make a pot of coffee before I started this stream tonight, and I forgot to make the pot of coffee because it's been probably 15 years since I've used this coffee pot, so I needed a good cleaning in it. And I was going to make me a pot of coffee tonight, and I just totally forgot about it. But I did get the pot clean.
Did I lose my volume? Hello?
I guess you did.
Ah, shit.
Just whatever you do, when your screen goes black, that's when. Okay, now come back in. Oh, you can't hear me.
I can't hear you anyway. Oh, let's see here.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay. Whenever you check whatever you're checking, that's when you lose your sound. But when you
okay.
whenever you come back in, and then if you go back out again, it'll come back on.
Oh, okay. You can hear me now, though, right?
Yeah, I can hear you. I always hear you. It's just you can't hear us.
Well, I don't know sign language unless you do that. That's what all my buddies do. That's how they say hello to me in the morning. I'll have one guy does it all the time. I just give it back to him.
Yeah.
He'll drive by the house and sit there hauling out his window. And go,
damn, Ben, you drive me crazy.
You know what?
What was that?
The house, instead of saying hi out the window, he'll just give me the finger. And I'll give it right back. Hey, how you doing? It's like that commercial that on Facebook you see. Hey, good morning, my neighbor. Yeah, fuck you.
Right?
You ever seen those?
Yep, I have.
What's your name? John. Fuck you, John.
Yeah, I seen them. Boy, I've got that in my refrigerator right now, but I have not touched it since my nephew brought it up here to me. Jim Beam.
Oh yeah.
I've got a Keurig too, but I've got this 12-cup pot also, and I was gonna make a whole pot for tonight. Let it cook. Patty's having some chili. I honestly, Diane, I couldn't imagine you drunk. I could not. I could not. We had somebody else that used to lay in bed and drink Pepsi. You remember her?
I think her name was Debbie.
Yeah, Debbie. I guess that's where Diane got that. Are you laying down in your bed, Diane?
Are you napping while you're drinking?
And do you have an extension cord run to your bedroom for your charger? Wink, wink.
Her bed's right next to the pole.
What's Diane putting potatoes in? Are you talking about Patty and her potatoes in her chili?
Oh, Jesus. Just ruined that whole chili.
Patty's,
Ruined it.
was it last night? Patty was talking about somebody, his mom. Somebody said their mom's friend put
Yeah,
potatoes
I
in
don't know
chili.
who it was, but that didn't sound too appetizing when you said that. Ugh. I have never heard of potatoes and chili before. Never, ever in my life.
Never have I either. Never once. It just doesn't sound right. And like I said, if you fry up a pan of potatoes, I'd eat it with chili, and I'd put it over the chili. I'd put it over the potatoes.
Yeah,
That's
like
what I
fried.
did.
Yeah, like home fries or something.
Yeah. No, I
Ugh.
don't like fries. That's Waffle House. I'll get a bowl of gravy. Yeah, well, really, just about anywhere it has gravy, and I'll put it over my hash browns, my eggs, biscuits, all of it. I'll just pour it all over the plate. I love it that way. That's what it was. Patty was talking about her daughter brought home chili with potatoes in it from a friend yesterday.
Yeah.
Diane's in her recliner. Yeah, she was. Diane.
Yeah.
But maybe she couldn't help it. She could have, but maybe she couldn't have. Who is that? Okay, let's see who it is. Let's see who it is. I ain't clicking that. Forget you people. I like the sausage gravy with biscuits from Bob Evans. I have never once eaten Bob Evans. We don't have a Bob Evans here, or the Walmart sells Bob Evans mashed potatoes. I've got a package of that in the freezer that I've had for 3 years now. If anyone wants it,
No, you can try it. Let me know.
I don't think so. I tried Walmart mashed potatoes out of their deli. I never thought you could screw up potatoes and gravy. Walmart has learned to do that. That was the nastiest thing I've ever ate. Yeah, I nearly started throwing up just by one bite.
I don't mind KFC's mashed potato with the gravy. That's good.
I used to love it, but I like Popeye's potatoes and gravy better.
Yeah. We don't have a Popeyes where I live, so.
Yeah.
But KFC's pretty good. I mean, they
Well,
do make
mine
good.
was across the street from one another, and I would go to KFC a lot of times because it was a Taco Bell KFC together,
Yeah.
and I'd get my 3-piece chicken plus I'd get my box of 3 tacos with it. Had to, I got both at the same stop. I'd eat I'd stop at there's a park, Gulfer Gorge Park. I'd stop in there and eat my tacos on the way home, and then have my chicken the next day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how I used to do it. But the KFC moved out of the Taco Bell. They sold that part of the business, and so I'd start going to Popeyes every trip for chicken. And I wanted to do that the other day, but I thought, nah, I don't feel like making another stop. So I just got my chicken sandwiches from Walmart from Burger King last week. I just wanted a hamburger so bad that I just wheeled in there and got my double Whopper and my 2 chicken sandwiches. I've did that before. I have to wait till I just absolutely have not a bit of room in that big freezer anymore before I start cleaning it out. But my son finally cleaned my refrigerator out for me. He did that a year ago, I guess. I had 3 freaking trash bags of crap in that refrigerator. Can you believe that?
It's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, I never taken nothing out. I just start stacking and piling it on each other, and to where I couldn't get nothing in it. I said that Rick Springfield was coming to Oaklawn this month, but it is May 1st at 7 p.m. He don't look like Rick Springfield no more.
No.
He's going to be live at the Oaklawn Event Center. 2705 Central Avenue, Hot Spring, Arkansas. 1,320 people are interested. 22 people are going. Jeremy and Lane they like it, the post. Is he that old? Wow, 80 years old. That's crazy. Hey, I ain't ashamed of it.
Didn't he used to play on a soap opera too?
I think he did. Was it Days of Our Life?
I don't think so. It was something else.
It wasn't General Hospital, I don't think. The Guiding Light.
I know he played on one of them. That was back when he was really young. I can't remember what soap opera it was.
Now look, I'm a single bachelor, and I don't get out. I can't get up every day and clean my house. So there may be cat hair on my floor, but I do vacuum and I do sweep. And as far as the refrigerator goes, I keep that clean now. It was the initial cleaning that I could not do. The bending, and I didn't have a chair or a stool the right size to sit and reach in there and stuff and all that mess. So that's why it got to the condition it was. But there was stuff in there that was older than some of you guys' grandkids. I ain't kidding you, but I ain't ashamed of it. I'll say that's what happened. So I do the best I can, and I'm happy with it. My house don't smell like cat shit. I'm able to keep up on it. Cody comes over. He was coming over helping me up until he got sick, but since he's been in the hospital, I've been taking care of it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, that automatic cleaner, it's worth the money. There's no bending over and scooping all that stuff. You just open a door, pull the bag out, put a clean one in there, and you're done. Really, really easy. And Walmart they sell the trash bags that goes in the bucket that goes inside. It's not for that litter box, but it'll fit in the box that the waste goes into in the dirty litter. Yeah, like I said, it's worth the money. If you've got a cat and you're tired of dealing with bending over and scraping litter, this right here, it's a self-leveling machine. When it gets low of litter, you just take a couple of scoops. I use a 2-cup measuring cup. I'll just put 2 scoops in that litter box, and it takes care of it. It'll level itself out, dump the waste in the bag, and there you have it. Set it up. You could either do it after every time the cat goes in, or set it on a timer. Every hour, every 4 hours, every 6, or every 12 hours, I think it is. I can't remember how it sets up. Yeah, it has a sensor, so it'll never turn on if there's a cat inside of it. Never will. Or like for some reason you have to put your hand in it. It won't just turn it on. Well, see, that's the good thing about these, Patty. They're not walking in their own shit or piss, because every time that thing cycles, you use the clumping cat litter, and it actually clumps up with cat piss once they pee in it, and them clumps get taken out and put into the bag, and so it's just it's clean litter that they're walking in. And I've tried all the settings. The best way to keep it from filling the bag up too quick is you put it on automatic. So once they go in, do their business, and they leave, it gives them 60 seconds. There's a 60-second delay, and then it'll turn it on, and it'll cycle and clean the litter box out. They're really nice. So all you smell the cat litter. You don't smell the feces or the pee, because the box that holds the bag, it has an air freshener, and that's all you smell. What comes out is the air freshener that's in there. Right, Rex. They don't like it when you take a dump in their box. I don't think I could get in their box, though. I know he is. he had a hard day today. He had to take a picture of the snow he had to send it to me. So that was hard work.
I ain't staying on too much longer.
I'm
like
not
we did the
either.
other night.
I've
Like we
actually
did the other night.
no, I've actually been on longer than I was going to, but I've had too much fun.
Yeah.
It won't go in if a cat goes in and then leaves. It's in a cycle. It will shut off if another cat goes in there, but it'll work with multiple cats. I have one box going, and all three cats use it. And you can actually set it to you can keep up. It tells a cat's weight, each cat's weight, and you can set it up to each individual cat. So when it goes off, I've got an app on my phone that I can take care of the box, stop it, start it, clean it, whatever, here on my phone. And what was that? Where was I going? Oh, the weight. It'll tell you the weight of the cats that go in it each time. So you can name, you can when it goes off on your phone, you can go back and see which one it is, and then you can go into and individually say, well, that's Ben. It's just in the box, and you can keep up with which cat uses it the most in a day or who's in there, because it'll tell you Ben is in the box, or Jordan or Fortune. You can do each individual weight by the whatever cat's using it at the time. Set it up and name them by the weight.
There you go, Rex. Pop in and it'll tell you your weight every time.
It'd be kind of hard because it ain't got a very big opening on it.
No, Rex is too tall. He'd have to have one, an upright one
Yeah,
built big enough for him.
That's what kept me from getting one of these for a while. Because if you remember, Brenda and I talked about these back in them days, but I was afraid they were going to be too small for my cats. Because looking at them on the camera, they're bigger than what they look. I'm not kidding. These are freaking big cats. And so I held off because of that and how much it cost. But my boy, they bought one, and they were really happy with it. And they told me which one. He sent me the link and everything, showed me how much they was. They were a quarter of the price of what Brenda's got. And basically the same thing. And so I ordered two of them. And ended up only having to use one. So I only used one because the reason why I got two was because of their size. And but it worked out that I only needed one. And they're worth the money if you got a cat and you get tired of all that scooping and stuff and the odor of them. Because with these kind like these, unless you just let it go too long without dumping the box, you'll never know you got cats unless you see them. Because all of my family that comes to my house, that's the first thing they tell me, how much better it smells in here because of the regular cat litter box is not here anymore. And since I've had these automatics, it just daylight and dark difference. And if you got cats that don't never go outside, yeah, they're really worth the money. I only gave, they were $220 something, and that was free shipping. I looked at the ones that Walmart had, and I couldn't trust them because I didn't know, how they would work. And I knew because Cody had one, and that was the only reason why I went ahead and got them. Oh, we got Diane and Rex talking about height, I think.
Oh, midnight. Just turned midnight here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shut this down so Dennis can start streaming. When I'm doing this, nobody can stream on Truckers TV.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right.
Precedents.
Yeah.
Well, you have
All
a good
right.
evening, Henry. Thank you for coming up here. Appreciate you
All right.
again.
Yeah. I'll talk to you some other time.
All right. We'll talk to you on another one, and I'll have another one soon. Okay.
Yeah, well, Diane and them will probably say, well, we on. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, they'll come up on stage on my next one.
Yeah. You mean the next one after the next one and the next one?
There's no telling. No telling. All right.
All right.
We'll get you later.
All right. Bye.
Oh, I was fixing to shut her down for the night. Once I shut down for the night, Dennis will start his up. He can't. Nobody can stream and while I'm doing this. So, but hey, Virginia, I'm sorry you got here late. Got here for the closing. It's like the local bar. It's closing time. Get your ass out of here. But I want to thank you guys for coming in. And if you come in late, Miss Rebecca Smith won her drawing for the 65-inch television. Congratulations to you. And it was an honor and a pleasure to talk to you. Really good talk. I appreciate that. And one day you'll be able to come on stage with us, okay? It'll be fun. And everyone else, thank you, and I appreciate you. I really do, more than you'll ever know. And keep up the good work, like I always say. I always like our content. Give us a thumbs up, comments, all of that good stuff. Follow the page. And but I will catch you on the next one. Be safe. Stay warm. And y'all have a great, great night, great morning, great tomorrow. And I'll catch you on the next one. Thank you.